I have to turn down my speaker for a bit. I always do that. I always have like my computer volume turned up. High valid user. I have my computer volume turned up, but then like when I'm streaming, I actually want to turn down for a bit. Now that intro actually wasn't that long. Hi, Blue. You know, like I was looking at myself in the mirror and I was like, you know what? I think someone asked like, was it you, valid user, that asked like, do you personally find yourself physically attractive? And I was looking at myself in the mirror and I was like, you know what? I actually look pretty good today. But the thing is that I think in most of my streams, I think my appearance just starts to deteriorate as the stream goes on. Because like when I'm editing my footage, sometimes I'm just like, I look around the end of the stream and I'm like, why? How did my hair end up like that? I was like, what happened to my hair at the end of the stream? I was like, and I just don't notice it happen myself. But my physical appearance aside, welcome to Mewgenics. This game is made by the same people who made Binding of Isaac. It's a new roguelite. You know, remember Binding of Isaac? I was like, hey, maybe we should play that game. And then I played it like twice and then never touched it again. But this game is about cats. And it's about cats that have sex and cats that fight and other cats that you need to kill. Your hair is the only thing that has changed in about 10 years, or hasn't changed. Well, I would say that I keep my hair a lot shorter nowadays. Like, I think I'd have to find a picture of when my hair really grew out and it looked like really, really bad. I'd have to find something like that. Now, I've actually already played a bit of this game. Because I couldn't really help myself. So, earlier today, the game came out earlier this morning. And I was just like, you know what, let me open this. And I actually got like quite sucked into this. This game is actually really, really good. I actually really enjoyed this game. And it's also very complex. It's pretty deep. It's very deep. I'm 24 and this is deep. But like, I was like, I would have been flubbing about in like if I streamed this without knowing anything. So we're gonna start a new file, and I'm gonna show you what the world, what goes on in this world, what goes on in this twisted world. Science. Scared you, didn't I? I know how scary a buzzword like science can be these days. I'm going to find something to eat while I watch you make cats have sex. Yes, that happens later. That happens later. But trust me when I say science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Take this table, for instance. A science made this table, and the floor it sits on. There are even people out there who believe that a science made you and I. But I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are a science too. A science that I, Thomas A. Beanies, invented. But what do you have to do with all of this? Well, word on the street is you're a bit of a felinologist yourself. Is my camera aligned? I think so. I know we just met, but I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world. What is this game about? It's about cats that fight and cats that breed. And the cats that follow that generation go out to fight too. I don't actually know like what the lore is. I don't quite know. Like in the couple of NPCs that I've spoken to in this game, I'm not sure if there's like any lore I'm meant to follow. I'm not exactly sure. I'm sorry. Am I like... It's because I'm not leaning as closely anymore, so I have to change my camera. Sorry. With cats! Now take a gander at these fine specimens. This is my latest batch, straight out of their biovats. Choose your starter. We have Smeagwell, we have Emil, and we have Maeve. Okay? Choose two, a boy and a girl. Trust me, you'll find out why later. Zoom into your nose? I would, but I want to say I need to trim like my nose hairs. I know that sounds really disgusting, but it's like, I think my dad might have pointed it out, where he was like, oh, Danny, some of your nose hairs are like, kind of growing. They're growing a little long. But then like, one time I was in the shower, I was like, I didn't feel like taking a really tiny scissor and shoving it up my nose. Pick Smeagol? Yeah. Alright, so we need one more. Who like, I mean, yeah, when he looks at me like that, like, how could I not pick him? How could you say no to this face? How could you say no to this face? I think it's like, you guys got to pick one cat, I pick a cat. All right? No, you as the viewers already picked your cat. I'm picking a meal. Okay? Oh, what's wrong with Maeve? Wow, okay. I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch. Whatever. Their pieces will be put to good use. Isn't nature just cruel? But it doesn't have to be. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cat, I think this guy is streaming on Twitch. Cozy, hi, welcome back. Or welcome. This is streamed to YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, it is. We could really shake things up. Well, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time. Maybe even make dying impossible. All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Don't worry, I'll be sure to harvest some from Maeve's elbows before she's incinerated. Now go, my child. Go into the world and hoard some cats. Alright, so this is all like the tutorial. I'm like thinking if I want to play the tutorial because I actually already know how to play this game. But I think I'll play it anyway. I'll replay it anyway, that's totally fine. He kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Your scientist is the most anti-furry looking furry there. What's that supposed to mean? What is that statement supposed to mean? Name's Butch, and even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I can't help but see a bit of myself in you. If you get what I mean, you want to survive in Boone County, you're going to need to learn how to fight. So listen up. This is your team. These are your enemies. Your goal is to kill them all. It feels like it fits. Alright, it is now Emil's turn. You can tell that because of the paw print above Emil's head. This is Emil's basic attack. It's melee range, so you'll need to move next to the rat to hit it. I think, like, the reason I want to make the, I want to play the tutorial because you actually get items from the tutorial. So if you skip the tutorial, you don't get any items that you find here. This is your movement action. You can move once per turn. Click it in and click the tile you want to move to. And you can also attack, and you can choose if you want to attack or move first. But, like, you can only do once. You can only attack once, you can only move once. And then there's also, like, a mana system, but I'll explain it later. So we want to move up to here to approach this rat and murder it. Okay? Like so. Click the attack button, and we'll slay the rat. Really destroyed that bastard. Did you not notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? It's because of that passive ability. Hover over it to learn what it does. So every cat has active abilities they can use in battle, and then they also have passive abilities that, you know, kind of augment how they behave, and you want to play into them. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. You can also hover over your cat to learn what that buff does too. Yeah, so if I hover over the cat, it also shows this, but I'm just kind of repeating what he says. There are also spells. You only have one so far, and unfortunately, you lack the mana to cast it. This is how much the mana the spell costs. This is how much mana you have. You can gain mana at the end of your turn equal to your intelligence. There's nothing left to do, so you can end your turn. So in this case, when I end, when I end Emil's turn, he'll gain 5 mana, because mathematically speaking, he has 5 intelligence, and that equates to gaining 5 mana at the end of his turn. Smeagol has a ranged basic attack. While selecting where to move to, you can see a preview of your basic attack's range in red. Move in range to attack, or as close as you can get. Alright, so unfortunately we can't actually reach this cat. But I'm gonna stand behind him, okay? Unfortunately, you're still not in range to attack the Tom-Tom. However, you do have enough mana to cast one of your spells. Take a look at the roll here. Roll only costs 4 mana, and you have 5. Click roll, and then roll closer to that thing. Now, if I roll here, it'll show me, like, the range, which I would be in range. So that's, like, an extra active ability that the cat has. You should already know how to do that. Attack it. And now we'll fire a projectile attack at this cat. Okay, cool. So when we end our turn, up here in the list, it shows, like, the move order. Now, my cat is gonna get kind of beaten up here because this Tom-Tom's kind of tanky. It's Emil's turn again. I felt like the tutorial did hold your hand quite a bit, but this game is surprisingly, like, deep. So it's like, I guess it makes sense because he's got to explain all of this. You have enough mana to cast your spell, Spit. Alright, we spit on the enemy. With our infinite spit, it has infinite range and it deals 1 damage. There we go. That was some good spitting. You actually still have enough mana to cast Spit again. Because you can cast spells multiple times as long as you have enough mana, which is pretty neat. Alright? Make it a real thick one. Spit again. And what's great is that you can still move and you can still attack. You can still move, you can still use your movement, and you can still attack like this to finish him off. Well, he's not quite finished off. Short lob shot. Die. And then you regain a bit of health at the end of the fight. Alright? And then we get money and we get food, but that stuff means things later. Beginner's luck. Now listen, each time you finish combat, one of your cats is gonna level up. Check out old Smeagol. She's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at all these options. Originally, I was gonna let you choose yourself, but I feel the need to point out something. There's a pretty awesome combo here. Check out Smeagol's current passive effect. Hot-blooded. Burn you inflict is increased by 1. I want to say that your starting cats will always have these abilities. Yeah, I believe they do. Now read what Sunburn does. Inflicts burn 1 and blind 1 at infinite range. Sunburn makes things burn, and hot-blooded makes them burn more burning. So take Sunburn already, or not, it's your funeral. I mean, there's also Dump that lets me take a shit. I'm not, it's like, okay, I want to say it's because, like, fecal matter is, like, a tangible object in the world. So if you want to make, like, a defensive wall, you can just, like, take a shit on the ground. If you want to, like, block an enemy from getting too close to you. There's also Lick to heal, like, one of your companions. There's also Block that just gives you 2 extra defense. That'll, like, absorb a bit of the damage. But we'll do what he says. We'll take the actual good ability here. Someone's learning. How many cat buns do you think there'll be? I'm not sure. We'll find out. But remember, every cat is different. Always check what the cat's passive ability does. A cat's passive can make or break a run, and combos win games. Always be on the lookout for abilities that combo. Let's move on. Add a cat pun to the YouTube video? What, like, Mewgenics is a perfect game? Bet no one's done that yet. There's also a dude named Butch. I can either use my supreme intellect to outsmart him, or I can attack him. But that wouldn't work because my strength is really bad. So when you come across these kind of scenarios, you want to play into your cat's stats. It's more likely you'll succeed. So if I outsmart, Smeagol points cleverly behind Butch, distracting him. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants. You're lucky your intelligence is so high, or you'd be chewing rocks. Smeagol got the small catnip baggie. So we get a small reward. And what's nice is that when I open my inventory, these are items that you can use as, like, consumables in battle. And every cat can hold 1 consumable. You can't, like, look into your backpack during a battle. So, the cat that uses mana more, I think we'd want to give this to Emil. Well, maybe. Burn you inflict is increased by 1. Yeah, actually, we'll give it to you, because then we can, like, do a double sunburn or something like that if we really need to. But we also get an item here, which is like a stick. And what's nice about a stick is that it's a weapon that you can use as an extra attack. And then it also, we'll want to give it to the stronger cat here. It also has 1 extra tile of reach, and it can only be used 4 times in battle. And then it breaks, and you have to find a new stick. Alright. Emil's boys versus Pebbles, the giant cat. Hello. It's time for a boss fight. I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. Show him what you got. Oh, and also, one last tip before I leave it up to you. Attack from behind to do more damage. Pebbles? Look at this dude. Look at this guy's face. He is stoic. That's the name of my cat. I was kind of hoping you could name the cats. You sadly cannot. All the cats in this game are pre-named. I don't believe you can actually change the name of any cats, unfortunately. Alright, so how do we want to do this? Which cat here has more health? You have 19 health, you have 28. So we're gonna need you to, like, move over here and perform some sort of flanking maneuver. Now, we're just gonna end your turn, and we're gonna see what he does. I didn't know he could attack diagonally. That was my bad. We're gonna move over here. Now, what we're gonna do, we're going to spit on him and remove his defense, and then we'll gain some mana back. Unfortunately, he's got many projectile attacks, so he's very, very strong. You might have already noticed this, but take a look up there. This is the turn order. Yeah, this is just the turn order. So we want to pay attention to this. Now, this cat is quite fast. So it's like, I don't know what determines the turn order, actually. I wonder if it's about speed? It might be speed. I'm not entirely sure. So if I want to say if I attack this rock, knock it forward in a straight line, it deals 5 damage to the enemy it hits. Or I can move over, well, actually, hit the rock at him. There we go. And then I'm going to move. I'm going to move over here. And then I'm going to violently spit on him and use up all my mana to vilely spit on him. Okay? What, is he gonna go for? He's trying to go for me? Oh, he's trying to use, he's using the rock against me. The bastard. Let's go. So I have like a lot of mana. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hit him with this sunburn, and it's gonna double the amount of sunburn I deal to it because of my passive ability. So he's gonna start taking like 4 damage a turn. And then we'll also go for short lob shot. I don't know if projectile attacks also apply to like backstabs. I don't know. I guess we could also use the packet, and then we could hit another. We could hit him again with another sunburn. All right, end turn. It costs magical power to spit, because then damn, I'm a wizard. Yes, you need to use up. You need to conjure up the saliva. Well, it was like that was for the burn. I think we should try to use the stick. So move. Hit him with one of these. And then what we're gonna do is that we're gonna hit him with one of these. Okay? We can sadly only use that once per turn. And then we're just gonna spit on him. Oh wait, spitting on him actually removes the fire. I didn't know that. Well, that completely fucks over my plan. Alright. I didn't know that. Wow, okay. Come over here and then roll here. It's fine. We can burn him again. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna use another lob shot. He's almost dead. We've almost got him. All right, he chose to walk into the fire. Whoa. Well, damn. Looks like Smeagol got hit pretty hard. Don't worry though, she's not dead yet. Only down. That's part of the tutorial, by the way. It's part of the tutorial for someone to immediately get murdered. When a cat gets down in a fight, they get injured and one of their stats gets reduced permanently for the rest of the run. Don't let the body get hit too many times or else they'll actually die. As long as the other cats can finish the fight, your down cats will still survive, so finish the fight. Alright, it's up to Emil to defeat him. So far, it's looking like Pokemon. I think someone compared this more to XCOM. I think someone compared this game more to XCOM. Alright, so if I move here, he can't actually move anywhere. Well, no, he'd have to walk through the fire. So hit him with that. Hit him with a stick. And then I'm going to spit on his body. And it was a critical spit. So he died. You ever spat on someone so hard that they keeled over? And their life ended? Like, this game's cool. And there's a lot more we can do with this. There's like a whole other half to the game I need to show you. This game's really cool. This game's really neat. And then we'll do some like much longer campaigns. Happened to my grandma. Block, sunburn, dump, lick. Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. We'll take block. Block is nice. I'm gonna be on the cyber grind. That's totally fine. Congrats, you did good out there. This marks the end of your first little adventure. Let's go home. You'll bring back any food, coins, items, treasures, and injuries you gained during your journey. These supplies will hopefully prove useful to you at some point. If you ever want to save and exit a run, just click that button. Bye. We'll see that guy again. Don't worry. We'll see him again. Wait, I see a house on that hill. Well, hello, neighbor. Yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles. You've no doubt heard about me around town, and yes, all the rumors are true. I spread them myself. Just like my legs. What am I saying? God, I'm so bad. Anyway, I think you can call me Tink. My God, look at all these kitties. They just returned home from an adventure and they look busted. Cats that have already been on an adventure are retired. That means they won't be going anywhere on any more adventures. So why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax comfortably? So this is our cat house. Basically, any cat that has been on an adventure cannot go on an adventure ever again. They seem pretty comfortable, I guess. So, you can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights go off. When you end the day, every cat will eat one food. Make sure you always have more than enough. And when you end the day, things like that will happen. And we'll give birth to a new cat. That is like the next generation of our 2 adventurers we started with. Okay? Oh my, what an eventful night. Don't tell my wife about what we saw. He looks gay, but like comic book style gay. No, he has a wife. He's happily married. You have a new kitten. He'll need to grow up before he can go on an adventure, though. Don't worry, there is something in the water here that makes them grow up in like one day. Also, look, a stray cat has come to your house looking for love. You should totes take them inside, right? Alright, so we have a new guy here named Poir. So every day there'll be a new stray cat just sitting outside, and we can choose if we want to take him in. We're not too picky right now, so we should take him in. This is Poir. Male cat, age 2. Pretty good health, good constitution. Affects max health and post-combat regen. You do have Rouse, give an adjacent unit +2 charge. Gains mana at the end of its next turn. There's also just a basic melee attack. We'll take you in, why not? Hi Startacell, welcome to Mewgenics. Once you have enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure to find more supplies. I've already gotten through the boring part, which was the tutorial. The tutorial was the boring part. Here's the cool part, where we actually get to have like a real adventure. So just like keep ending the day and collecting strays until you do. Also, you can right-click the kitten to see if he inherited anything from his parents and check his stats. So if I check our new guy here, Lewis, I can't really tell, like, so he's inherited the spit. Okay. He's inherited the melee attack. I'm like trying to make sense of this. So yeah, I think like out of the stats between Smeagol and Emil, I think they're all randomly picked to be inserted into this guy. So like for example, this guy Emil has 6 health and Lewis here also has 6 health or 6 strength. Smeagol here has 8 intelligence. Unfortunately, Lewis did not inherit the smarter cat's genes. Well, no, actually... Oh, wait, no, is it an average? Or no, wait, what the hell? Now I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe it's like, maybe it's a mix. I'm not exactly sure. All right, well, we'll just end the day to see if any more cats show up. Really? Fucking hell. I guess there's no, like, there's no loyalty in this game. I don't know. Well, good for you, Poir. Well, we have Jarvis. Jarvis, anything? Blow. Blow units in a cone, back 1 tile. And we also have Short Shot. Shoot a unit in your line of sight, which is like a pretty good attack. He's also got really high intelligence, so if we need anything magic-oriented, that would be very helpful. There's also someone named Nicolina at the door. She's a... Oh, hey, Shift? That's interesting. That's a cool ability. Short Shot. Shoot a unit within your line of sight. Well, come along. I guess we'll give it 1 more day. We'll give it 1 more day. Nicolina wanted to get it on with Smeagol. Smeagol wasn't into it. Well, oh, yay. With that new stray there, you should have enough cats to go on another adventure. Why do you keep coming to my house? Why are you helping me? Go put them in the adventure box and get ready for a journey. Well, we have Zeke here. Cold Shoulder. Deal 1 ice damage, inflict slow 1 at infinite range. Short Shot is also... Okay, interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so I think, like, I'm starting to see what we could do here. So we're going to take Nicolina along. We're going to take Zeke along. Poir. I personally think this cat kind of sucks. Lewis. Well, okay, Spit is not exactly a great move either. So, what about Jarvis? Jarvis, you can come along. So I guess in this case, we have... We don't have to bring 4 cats, but we're going to bring 4 cats. I guess you have high health. You have a good melee attack, too. Why not? All right. Time for a real adventure. It's time for a real adventure. Jarvis, jerk it a little. All right, so here's where we can actually choose colors. So the tutorial didn't show this, but you can actually give cats different classes. So there's fighter, there's hunter, there's mage, and there's tank. There's a lot more, by the way. I think there's at least 9 of them. I don't remember how many specifically there are, but I know there's more that we can unlock. So I think like we want to play into the strengths of each of these cats. So I noticed Jarvis has very high intelligence. I think he has the highest intelligence of the group. How'd you find this game? I found out about this game a couple months ago, when I found out that the Binding of Isaac devs were making a new game. So I was like, oh, it's a roguelite too. And it's also a game about breeding cats and having them fight. It's actually really, really cool. I've played this game for at least 3 hours already. And like, well, now that I'm streaming this, I already understand a good chunk of the game and how to play it. We'll give this guy the magic tag. Yeah. Yeah, this game is made by the same people that made Binding of Isaac. Nicolina, you have high range, decent intelligence too. You could also be a hunter. And I guess like the person with the most health We can play into that and make them the tank. And then last but not least, Zeke, I guess by default, you'll just be our fighter. And you have 9 strength. That's already pretty damn good. That makes a pretty damn good melee attack. All your other stuff, it's like whatever. We'll lock in. Now, we also have a stick. We'll need to give this to someone. It's got 2 uses left. Now, I feel like Jarvis should inherit the stick. But I feel like Jarvis wouldn't get much use out of the stick. This stick belonged to his parents. But I guess we'll need to give it to Zeke. We can give it to Zeke because it'll deal some extra damage. Well, I don't know how much damage it'll deal. I wonder if it always deals 4 attack. Or maybe it's based on the strength of the cat. Don't exactly remember. The infested dudes, don't worry, I'll protect you. Yes, you will. You will be protecting us, you're the tank. Every team of cats you make have their own random name. Like, the name of the team is also randomized. Okay? The time it takes is based on your skill. If you're at least somewhat competent, it should be under 5 minutes. Oh, is this about the game? Oh, like how long to play. I think you were talking about that earlier. Let's go into our first real encounter. This is where we're actually gonna start fighting. What the fuck? I was looking at something else. Someone got to move before us? You piece of shit. Alright, so one thing that's nice about being a tank is that you get a push attack. So when you hit an enemy, it actually pushes them away by 1 tile. I can also toss another cat at another cat. So what, like, how would this work? So throw an adjacent unit to an open tile. Is it like random? I mean, I should have thrown him farther. So like I would push him back 1 and then, well, actually he's gonna move. He's gonna, in like the turn order. When does this cat move? Yeah, this cat isn't even in the turn order at all. And like, what's nice is that I haven't even used my movement ability yet. I haven't used my movement. I could use it to grab this coin. Or I could just leave that for another cat. I could just leave it for another cat. Give an adjacent unit 2 charge. I should use this before I leave these 2 cats. 5. Jarvis, you have 7. If I hold control. Holding control also shows like who your allies and enemies are in this situation. I'll set some time tomorrow to play your game and give feedback. Yeah, check it out. His game is maybe nice. I haven't played it yet either. Yeah, I'll hand Jarvis some, like a battery, like a bit of battery energy. Then what we'll also do, I guess we'll move forward and begin our assault. Get him. Oh wait, I knocked him into something. It actually instantly killed him. Danny's a fake fan. I don't have the logic for removing tiles implemented. You make a mistake, you gotta restart. Alright, so we can have you start to get some business done. When does that little leech move? So my cats actually move long before that leech does. So I think like what I should do, I should instead use Zeke to go attack someone else maybe. And I see this cat is actually really, really close. Well, either that. Yeah, that cat will actually move next. So what if I just did this? Attack this asshole. And then also, Cold Shoulder. Inflict ice damage and inflict 1 slow at infinite range. We want to hit this cat, because maybe he won't be able to reach me. What the fuck? Oh, spawns maggots when it's damaged. Oh, I didn't know that. I should maybe read those. Stick. Use the stick on the maggot. We don't want that. Get that out of there. Take aim. Alright, we want heavy shot. Well, heavy shot's nice, but the problem is that if you shoot, it has a 70% chance to miss. We need to be careful using this, because we don't want to use it too recklessly. So let's go grab this coin. Oh, what is take aim? Gain 1 range and damage at the start of your turn. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's like ideal to attack first. So we want to like have Nicolina sit somewhere where she can just sit and just shoot arrows. I guess lob shot. Just get rid of this maggot, I guess. Castable once per turn. Well, why doesn't it let me use it? Okay, whatever. I think for some reason it doesn't let me use it. I wasn't quite sure. Wow, your movement is awful. Your movement is absolutely terrible. Well, I don't think we're using you for anything. We're not using you for anything, so just like grab some money. Go grab some... Shoot a magic missile. This magic missile can actually aim anywhere. That's really good. Is this game in early access? No, this is the full release of the game. This is the full release of the game. Do you have projectile attacks of any kind? Oh, shit. Oh, right. Maggots. And he spat on me. Ew. Adjacent. I'm gonna need to move in there and do what every tank does. So push attack. Help him out. Do you even have abilities that we would give you? I don't even remember if we gave you any abilities. Well, it's like, as long as you're next to me. Oh, that doesn't count. You can't do that. You can't do it diagonally. So I need to get rid of... Move over here. Wait, do I actually still have the tags wrong? Oh, for Twitch. You know what? Yeah, it's because I kind of forgot to change those tags. I should change what's listed there. My bad. Whoops. Alright, well, let's just kill this guy. We don't need this. See, I think if you one-shot them, they don't actually drop maggots, which is nice. Take aim. Unfortunately, once again, he's not close enough to anybody. Unfortunately, he's not close enough to anybody for this to matter. So he's just gonna do this. Let's see if he can hit this heavy shot. Okay. It's a 30% chance it hits, by the way, so... move... Grab that coin, and then... Use the magic missile, and wow. That's... Did you ever finish blackboxing balloons? I did not. I ended up never finishing all of it. That was a misclick, my bad. Ow, you piece of shit. Okay, be careful. Like, make sure you're clicking the right spot. My bad. Alright, well, we got some free catnip. Catnip is used to get magic mana. Jarvis is leveled up. He's level 2 now. So we have, like, a bunch of things that we can give him. Switch positions with any unit. Energy Blast. His intelligence is quite high as a mage. Waste time. I don't know why you would have that. A high damage spell that hits a single target. I mean, like, he can cast that every turn, basically. It's like, Switch is kind of cool, too. But I think Energy Blast is nice. So I think, like, if we want to give him... If we want him to work with something like that, we'll want him to carry Catnip so he can, like, gain back MP if he needs to use the ability again. Tall grass and brambles are thick here. The cats push their way through the long grass, trying desperately not to get caught in the thorny branches. I think that's an event. So basically, sometimes in a run, there's an event that happens. There are extra tall grass and bramble taws in every battle. So we want to be aware of that in later fights. Like that. See? Ow. Okay. Well, if you want to be a little piece of shit, move here, and then we're going to murder this. Wow. Man, you really didn't leave much left. Good goddamn. Rouse. Damn it, he's not standing next to me. See, the problem with toss is that I don't think it's like... I assume it's like a horizontal thing. I think it's gonna toss Zeke, but I don't want to toss Zeke. We're just gonna end their turn. As for you, you've got like pretty damn good movement, and you also got the cold shoulder, which is like we want to be careful with these guys. These guys have like a sweep attack that attacks the 3 tiles in front of them, so we want to be a little careful. Okay, he go, yeah. I guess we'll take him over here. And then give this guy the cold shoulder. We'll, like, slow him down a little. Just end your turn. Alright, we have a fly coming over. You have an actual cat coming over. Other small insects are attacking. So, we'll use the magic missile to get rid of this guy. We'll also use a lightning bolt that deals 3 damage, but we just need to get rid of these cats, honestly. Or these flies. So, what's the range on this? So, move... I think if you get over here, you should be able to kill both of these enemies. So kill. Fuck it. And then kill him again. Alright, we'll find plenty more catnip later. Is there a Chinese restaurant that turns cats into food? None that I know of. None in my area. I want to... We're gonna see what we can do about this. I would really love if you hit this. Fuck. That's a waste of MP. Oh, that was a good crit, though. That was good. They're all like, why do you walk into that? Oh, shit. He actually hit me there. I didn't think he could. Nicolina almost just died. Yeah, that was very painful. All right, just kill that guy. And then toss. When do I move again? Or, like, when does this cat move again? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. I really would have loved to toss Zeke. But, sadly, Zeke is too far away. No, that's too dangerous. I think, like... I want to... Nicolina needs to heal. We'll just chill for a bit. Move. I guess you can come over here. I see a chicken back there for some reason. So kill this guy. And then I guess like also use the stick on him. And then I guess we also want to use magic missiles so this person is definitely dead. And then we're gonna move forward. And then we're going to use the lightning bolts on these guys. Alright, take aim. You can actually hit this. Oh, that actually counts as a victory. I thought we were able to kill the chicken. Okay. I think like there are some enemies that don't attack you, and if you kill them, you get some special stuff. I want to remember that. Teleports to any grass or water tile. That's an interesting ability. Spawn maggot friend. I guess, like, I don't realize just how weak this guy is. He has, like, no health. He should never be in the fight. I think being able to escape fights is probably best for him, because he should not, Nicolina should not be in the middle of it. So what we want, Prowler's Mask. I wonder if that's helpful. Show me what that does. Backstabs inflict 1 bleed. We'll give it to you because you'll be doing the brunt of melee damage. So if we can catch you, like, if we can get like a good back shot in, it'll cause the enemy to bleed. Jarvis finds a curious-looking white rabbit. It stares at him with bright red eyes. That's a menacing rabbit. So we've got. Okay, Jarvis, charm the rabbit. Jarvis licks the rabbit on the ear and rubs its belly. The rabbit, perhaps confused at the odd gesture, barfs up a pile of bones. Jarvis didn't think rabbits were carnivores, but apparently this one is. Jarvis got the vibrating skull. Thank you. So is this something Jarvis should even use? Your basic attacks inflict magic weakness. Incoming magic damage has 100% crit and can't miss. Interesting. Now, here's what I'm thinking. Here's where we can start, like, gaming this out, like, labbing this out. So we have a cat that does magic, like Jarvis. I think it would be inefficient to give Jarvis the vibrating skull. I feel like it would be inefficient. Because, like, we don't want to, I think what we'd want to do is we'd want to have Nicolina have this ability. So when Nicolina hits an enemy, they'll get magic weakness, and then Jarvis will follow up with the magic attack. I feel like that could work as well. Because otherwise, then Jarvis is gonna have to use 2 different attacks to, like, actually, do that. To, like, hit a crit. So we want to be able to be as efficient as possible. It'll give, like, Jarvis an extra attack for crits. So we want to move here. And this is a boss battle. The Infested Dudes versus Magnus. An evil-ass cat. He's hiding in the grass like a little bastard. Alright, so we have Cold Shoulder if we want to slow him down. But we want to be careful. I don't know what this guy's capable of. 50% chance to dodge things while standing in grass. Has a chaining dash attack and a spin attack. Okay, well luckily, we only have 2 cats that really do any sort of melee. So if we want to let's move up to the grass. Make him come to us. Make him come to us. Hit him with the cold shoulder. Okay? Slow him down. It also looks like it destroys the grass. So big ice shards tile. 2 damage to things that step on this. Moving through this tile costs 2 movement. Oh, that's kind of neat. So if we want to get rid of any tall grass, we can do that. Because like we can use the tall grass, but the enemies can also use the tall grass. So we don't want them to use those advantages. We want to strip them of the advantage. I see a coin here. Sadly, if you walk over the coin, I don't think it counts. You have to actually move to the tile to pick up the coin. It's like, I would love to toss... Well, it's like Nicolina's in, like, bad shape here. I should just pick up the coin. It's fine. It's just money. Alright, move 1. Take aim. You're exactly where I want you to be. Alright, so we're gonna use a lob shot, and this will deal more damage. And it'll also hit him with a magic shield. It'll also, like, give him the, what's the debuff called? Magic weakness. So then, because it's gonna be Jarvis's turn next, we're gonna get a crit on this guy. We're basically going to crit him. I guess, like, just for the hell of it, let's see if he actually hits this. Hit this. Okay. Jarvis, fondle my balls. Alright, let's end our turn. Alright, Jarvis, you know what to do. Finish him off. He only has 4, that's fine. Now, he gets a free attack, which is a magic attack. And then it does a crit. But then what we also want to do is hit Energy Blast. Oh, wait, we don't, well, oh, it's out of range. Damn it. Okay, I wonder if it lasts... Does it only last a turn? It also... I guess like, we just can't reach him in general. Oh, well. Round 2. Dash attack. Out. Whoa. You piece of shit. Alright, let's get you over here. And then you're gonna hit him with one of these. Good punch. Alright. I guess, like, we need to get Poir over there, but, like, Poir hasn't really been doing anything. There's not much we can do. He's also moving again. Spin. Zeke's fine. Zeke's totally fine. Do a biological scan on Danny's right arm. What about my right arm? Is it, like... No, I think, like... Is it still there? I can, like, kind of see it. I, like, really messed up my left arm. Like, I fell in, like, a parking lot. And I, like, really messed up, like, I like, tore a bit of skin. Like, right here. And it was really bad. It was there for years. Like, the scar that remained was there for years. But, like, the scar is actually kind of gone now. What do we want here? So, you need to move... So, just, like, move into the grass here. You lose your take aim bonus, but that's fine. That's not what we use you for. So, do that to break his magic shield again. And maybe try to hit a heavy shot for once in your life. Do you play web games? What websites did you use? Personally, we used Friv, Wyatt, and Hoodamath. I used Cool Math Games. I used GameSloth. I used Arcade Street. Those are some of the sites I frequented. Those are some of the sites I went to. Swap positions with someone, no reason to. Now, we're going to end this dude's life. We're basically going to end his life with an energy blast. Yeah, see? It instantly crits. It hits him with like 20 damage. Papa's Pizzeria was peak. I played Papa's Pizzeria. I played it on the channel once. I played Freezeria too. I need to play those games before. I played Wingeria. Wingeria was the one I played the most. Poor leveled up. So we get something here. Pull the unit towards you, knocking it into you. So we have grab. We have swap positions with anybody, which is honestly a nice ability, like for being the tank. Eat a rock. Swap positions with an adjacent unit. Let's go with swap positions with any ally. You have enough intelligence that I believe you can just kind of make use of this ability. I think that's totally fine. There's a path for like hard, but I don't know how you get to that. There's also paper shoulder pads, bleed thorns. Your basic attacks inflict bleed. Fragile, brittle, flammable, melts in water. Okay, item burns up when hit with fire. Item breaks when you're down. Item has a 25% chance to break when you take damage. So it takes damage at the end of the round, so it inflicts bleed. It also deals damage and inflicts bleed to units that contact you. Okay. I think, like, you already have something on. Well, you could wear this, I guess. You're, like, our main fighter. You're in the front line, Zeke. You need to carry this team. Nicolina finds a dark cave in the ground. She can smell the musky odor of a large animal, perhaps resting inside the den. She has 6 intelligence. Try investigating. It actually worked. Nicolina enters the den and finds a sleepy bear and befriends it. Now, I don't really know what that does for me. I don't really know if that means anything. Well, we have a bear that fights with us now. Oh, we do. Jesus Christ. We actually do. All right, awesome. So, yes, please work for us. Do things for us. You will be our frontline fighter. What's that over there? There's like a lot of coins. So I'm gonna move over here, and then I'm going to toss. Well, like, can I destroy this? 2 damage when stepped on. Zeke, how much health do you have? You have 16 health. Okay. Danny Super Noob needs your health. Let's. We don't want to get too crazy here. Toss. Oh no! It broke the paper patch shoulder! God damn it. Okay, I shouldn't have done that. Alright, so what needs to happen? Can you... Okay, that doesn't count. So you're gonna have to take like 2 damage going through this, as far as I can tell. Unless Cold Shoulder... Try to get... Like, what does Cold Shoulder do here? Yeah, okay, that still hurts. That still fucking hurts. Alright, oh no, our bear. No, the bastard. Come over here. What do I want to do about this? Heavy shot. Lob toss. It's like that rat is just a little too out of range. There's a lot of strange colors for the cat. Yeah, the color of the cat changes based on their class. Terrain walk would also be helpful, but sadly there's nothing in there. It's like there's no grass tile to teleport to in there. Like, you can make grass tiles with certain items, but we don't have anything like that right now. I would rather... I feel like if your cat is green, there might be something wrong. There might be. Come over here and grab this. Just end your turn. Just chill out. Just relax. Look at all these rats. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Bolt. Like, we want to let the bear just take the brunt of all the damage. Magic Missile. Just get rid of one of the smaller rats. And then we don't have enough for an Energy Blast, so we're just going to gain some Constitution back. I love how this game looks more like a polished Flash game. Yeah. Rat Leap. No! The Rat Leap. He's jumping. They're jumping on us. Kill him. Wow, that actually wasn't that good. Swap positions with any ally. It's pretty damn good, but I won't use it. There's no reason to. I don't know. It's like you're the tank, so like you can actually use the push attack. Do I want to toss him in there? I don't know. It's going to cost like a few turns to pick up the money. That's the problem. Do I just toss him in there? It's like we don't really need him for this part. We don't need Zeke for this part. Zeke, I'm going to need you to go in there and pick up the money. All right. Good job, Zeke. All right. Pick that up. And then like... It's like, again, you have to move to the actual tile. You can't just walk through all of it. No, not the bear. Those bastards. Just finish that guy off. And then you're gonna move into the grass where you're gonna hide. And then you're gonna see if you can finish this guy off. You actually managed to kill someone with that attack. I'm so proud of you. God damn. Teleport to any grass tile. I think like once this rat dies, I might teleport him to there to get that coin. I don't know, maybe we'll need that money. He can actually still use another heavy shot. But unfortunately, he can't really move. Is this... So this rat will move, and I think, like, I don't want Nicolina to get hurt. Is he going for the rat leap? He's going for the rat leap! Ow, fuck. God damn. Hit him with the energy blast. End his life. And then, I don't know, pick up a coin or something. Yeah, grab a coin. Grab a coin. Ow. Is it over for this guy? Dude, the bear actually fucking died. How did this happen? He was our strongest soldier. I don't know, you can have Rouse. And you continue, keep picking up more money. Yes, more money. So you're gonna charge. What you're gonna do, you're gonna use a lob shot. Finish this guy off. Then what you're gonna do, you're gonna terrain walk over here to grab this coin. Then what you're gonna do... oh, you can still terrain walk, actually. So you can honestly teleport back. And then what you can do is you can... Oh, shit. I didn't teleport to the right tile. Okay, I should have teleported him closer. Oh, well. Alright, move. It's just one rat. It's just one very, very weak rat. Very pathetic rat. Magic Missile the rat. Perforators was so easy. It was easy, but the fight was kind of long. Alright, we'll miss out on a couple coins. I just wanted to... I think it's like you also get more XP for finishing the fight faster, I want to say. So, what's going on here? We have Poke. A melee attack that deals 1 damage, but it's a very cheap attack. I'm not sure if I would ever use this. You don't have much intelligence, so it's like... I don't think we want to give you many magic attacks. Double a unit's poison, bleed, and burn. Again, you don't have a high intelligence, so it's not like... Equip a temporary stick. And then juiced. Your movement range is doubled. I think stick might be a good... It might be a good ability. Let's take that instead. Now let's move on to this other question mark. A large bear trap blocks Nicolina's way forward. You either disarm it, which you have 9 dexterity. Do it, Nico. Nico. Do it. Good job. Nico got bear traps. Alright, so we have like a deployable bear trap. You can have that. In case you need to defend yourself. You need to defend yourself. Bear traps immobilize enemies. They immobilize people. So we also have a box that gives us a free item, which is an antenna. And if we come into here, units that contact or attack you get hit with a lightning bolt. That has a 10% chance to stun. So if we want to we could give this to like our main attacker, all right? We give this to our like main, well, no, actually we give it to you because you'll actually be in fights more often. Okay? And it's like stun enemies, it's like, it doesn't matter if the enemy gets stunned. It doesn't matter if the enemy gets stunned while fighting Poir, because Poir is basically indestructible. We want the level up. So this rare candy actually gives you a level up to a random cat. I don't know why I don't know why you wouldn't buy this. I feel like you buy this every time. So Poir's got some new stuff here. So catapult. You can throw adjacent allies up to 4 tiles on their turns without using their movement action. That's interesting. There's a luck drain. Strength in numbers. Your familiars have 1 damage. That doesn't matter. Priority target. Enemies will attack you instead of your allies if they can. That's great. That's absolutely great. 2 health regen, 2 of spades. Double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. That's an interesting ability. Huh. Double cast spells that only cost 1 or 2 mana. I mean, like, we don't really have any abilities like that. Milk is nice. 2 health regen? We can give that to Poir. And, like, I think this would basically make Poir invincible at this point. Well, when he uses the item. Let's go into the boss battle. The infested dudes versus the radical rat. Fight. We will fight. Big food. Heals 10 HP when eaten. So we're gonna start moving. We're gonna start grooving. Can you hear the music? So what's nice is that the battle music actually has lyrics. Let me actually turn off the music a little. It's kind of quiet. Is this louder? We'll see how this, hopefully the music doesn't completely overpower me. But it's just like, there's lyrics in this. There's lyrics for this song. Now what do we want here? So we want to move, we want to advance. And we want to hit him with the cold shoulder so he doesn't run around as much. He has 67 health. We're going to be here for a while. He spawned a bomb. Now, what we want to do, this bomb will explode next turn, maybe? Yeah, when it explodes on its turn, or when it's, or when hit with fire. So that's the bomb right there. So we want to make sure it's disarmed before that happens. So the last person that be able to disarm it is most likely would be Jarvis. So Poir, I want you move over here. It's like he can't even reach the bomb anyway. And take aim. Teleport to a grass tile like this. He's gonna move, and then we're gonna need Jarvis to probably start disarming the bombs. Alright, start attacking him. And then we'll see if he tries to walk into like a bear trap. Throw a bear trap out. Got him. Alright, so now what we gotta do, we need to destroy these bombs. These bombs need to go. Yeah, those bombs will be back-to-back energy blasts. Will this blow up the bomb? Actually, wait. Okay, it's fine. What does an energy blast do? What are you on about? Hi, Ash. So what is this? When hit with fire. Okay, so it's like, we can do... Oh, she needs to move closer. This is Mewgenics. Bolt. Destroy that. We don't need that. We don't need that there. He's immobile. He's immobile. We need to get him now. We need to get him while he's like not moving. Okay? The extra adds so much personality. I'm playing FWR. Wait, what are you talking about? Sorry, I wasn't sure what you meant. Do I want these coins? Well, I kind of want to move. I kind of want to move her into FNAF Worlds Reimagined. Kill this guy. Kill this man. He's spawning a bomb. Okay, so I guess you should just destroy this. And then grab the money. And then what we're gonna do, toss him over there. Okay. Toss him over there. So here's what we're gonna do. It's probably, honestly, you didn't need to do that. What the fuck? Why did it not let me attack him? Was I too close? Oh, I'm too close. I didn't realize. Okay, heavy shot. Hit him. Fuck. Throw another bear trap out. See if he runs into it. Okay. Instant. That was instant. That was awesome. It's like, oh, wait, we need to... Game Jolt? You need to use, like, your entire magic kit here. So use that, and then, like, stun him. Oh, she needs to be closer. Use a bolt. I think you actually stunned them. Nice. It, like, causes him to... He won't get his turn. Move in front of an enemy. That is a fantastic ability. So I can move anywhere as long as I just move in front of an enemy. That's awesome. Man, this guy moves a lot. Like, he's so fast. Alright, you're gonna need to... Don't do that. Why? Why? How did you miss? That was a bomb. Oh, the bomb's in the grass. Well, I didn't know I could do that. Well, that's kind of cool. Swap places with an ally. And then, like, you know. I don't know, we'll just have him move here. So we just, like, we don't want to give him too many places to run. Alright, start blasting him. Hit him with the heavy shot. Hit him with the heavy shot. Nice. Now what's gonna happen? You're about to get your life destroyed here. Okay, yeah, go ahead and try to run. You're honestly dead this turn. Hit him with the energy blast. Oh, she's not close enough, damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to hit him with this. This is a crit anyway. Oh no, his magic shield. Well, that's really bad. I thought he was gonna be dead this turn. Like, move. You need to move. Yeah, I thought he was dying this turn. Yikes. Yeah, bad. Very, very bad. Oh, it's cooked meat. Interesting. I mean, this guy's about to die. He's on fire. Look, just get rid of this bomb. We don't want any, like, we don't want anything stupid happening. Sorry, ow. Alright, see, he died on his own. I didn't think that would happen. It's like when it blows up, it starts fires, and it starts a chain reaction. I didn't realize. Alright, so Zeke leveled up. You get Weapon Master. Your weapon and item abilities deal +2 damage, and get a 25% critical strike chance. A pipe is added to your inventory. Honestly, that'd be great if this wasn't the end of the run. This is as far as we can go for the time being. Alright, we got the ye old metal pipe. But sadly, we can't go to any of these locations, so we're just gonna have to go home for now. But that was our first successful campaign. We only had one casualty. And Nicolina had died, sadly. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let me turn the music down a little again. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully it's not too loud. Alright, everybody get back in the house. You're all retired. All these retired cats. Brave adventurers. Who's Lewis? Who's this guy? This guy sucks. Alright, well, this guy kind of sucks. Well, just end the day. What's going on here? Emil wanted to get it on with Nicolina, but she wasn't into it. Zeke started a fight with Lewis. No. Lewis suffered a torn tendon. No. I mean, like, I didn't like that guy, but no. Oh, it's raining again. Rain is a spooky one. I think it rained because we did bad things. The Rain Man sees what we be doing and he tells on us. We are Frank, and we live under your house. I bet you hear us scratching. It gets itchy down here sometimes. Sometimes we like being itchy, because being itchy makes us work harder. Bet you didn't know Frank builded your house. No lying. We make them houses as fast as we make brown. We're just kidding on you. But we really love the build, so if you're gonna have more house made, just ask Frank. Frank do need to be paid, though. We don't work for kisses no more. No. Frank wants friends. Cat friends. See that pipe over there? That pipe goes all over this places. You want to send a kitty out? Push him down that pipe and bam, there you go. Ugh. We don't want just any kitty, though. We want retired cats only. So basically, all the cats that retire, or any cats that you find, you can give them to people, and you can get different upgrades that are part of the metagame. Frank think we like retired cats because we're kind of retired too. Well, we go night-night. Thank you. Big Mama. Proliferate. Double a unit's poison, bleed, and burn. Yeah, like a decent cat. Constitution. You might make a good tank. Actually, a pretty nice all-arounder type cat. Alright, Big Mama. Welcome to the team. Get rid of that. Now, I guess, like, Lewis, well, you're not a retired cat. But I honestly think you kind of suck. Especially now that your tendon has been torn. Like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do with you? Do you just have less health? Yeah, it's like dexterity. Your dexterity is lowered. So if we ever bring you along, we don't want to make you like a fighter. Alright. But like your strength isn't bad, and your constitution's decent too, so maybe you could be like a magic knight of some sort. Maybe. Alright, so there's also like, we want to make sure we want to get rid of any cats that we don't care about. I think like Emil, I don't really care about Emil's genetics, so I think Emil, unfortunately, we're gonna have to send you to Frank. So here's the thing. I hope nobody here gets too attached to any of the cats we keep in this. I think, like, at this point, the game is, like... I think at this point, the game teaches you very early not to be too attached to any cats that you find. Because after one adventure, the cat can't be used again. Unless you want to use it for genetics, or unless you want to use it for giving it to people like Frank. I wish to entertain, then become a streamer. You're the perfect age for it. Do it like I did. Just become a streamer then. Just become a YouTuber. That's what I did when I was 14. Frank was just waiting for you to come down here. Good job on sending us the cat to us. He's slow, so when he runs, we can still get him. I meant like authors D&D. Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Have you ever like been a DM for any D&D campaign? I don't know like I don't know like what your friend group is like outside of I don't know what your friend group is like considering you go to online school. Like I'm not sure how you could possibly like meet anybody in a space like that. So I would assume that you have some circle outside of school that maybe you hang out with. No friends. I was like, I certainly hope we're not the only, like, we're not the closest thing you have to a friend group. I certainly hope not. I have one? Okay. Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Because, like, I like to draw lines in the sand. I like to draw lines in the sand about, like, how parasocial you're allowed to be with me. And I think I talked about it a couple streams ago, where I was like, I'm the entertainer as, like, a YouTuber and streamer. And then you're just my entertainees, and that's like as much as it really needs to be. That's as personal as it really needs to be. Frank's getting so itchy. I think we're ready to build. You know that house on the top of your house? The one with the point on it? Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down, my guy? Well, Frank's gonna go build it all over that one. He's gonna build all over the place. You just wait and see. It won't crush you or nothing. And you can also hear tips. When kids push Frank can tip over. That's a very good one. The black part of a pencil, that's a good tip. People use that one to draw. That's all. I don't think he actually gives us any actual good advice. Hi, Butch. Butch's hideout. Let's go meet up with our boy Butch. So check this out. I got a new caller for you. This class is called the Cleric. Pretty hoity-toity religious type. Judgmental, sure. But boy, can they heal things. With a solid cleric on your team, ain't nobody going down. And if someone dies, you just pray on it. Cleric Caller is now available. And then I can also listen to him for advice. You ever notice the big icons at the top of all your abilities? Well, they tell you what type of ability each ability is. Duh. Abilities fall into 4 major categories. Offense, defense, movement, and miscellaneous. It's usually important for your cats to have one of each, so the build is more well-rounded. Dealing damage is fun, but being able to move around and block will help you not die. It's usually smart to avoid drafting abilities in the same mana range. To avoid drafting abilities in the same mana range, having too many big cost abilities means waiting multiple turns to cast them. It's ideal to have a range of unique abilities at different mana costs. Struggling with a huge boss? Try power leveling your cats before you fight it. Taking the hard path or a 3-cat run can push your cats to level up even further than usual. So basically, if you don't want to bring 4 cats, that is a perfectly valid decision. I'll make an intro, damn. Danny, make a wish. Wish for what? What do I wish for? I wish for, all of a sudden, for like 4,000 people to just join the YouTube stream. All of a sudden, okay? Like 4,000 is like, I think the chat would still be readable if there were 4,000 people. Like if you have like 100,000 people, like some of those, like the top 1%, 0.1% of streamers have, like the chat's like unusable. The chat's just unusable. Unusable. It's like, if you have 1,000 or so, that's like good. 4,000 is like pretty, it's like maybe 5,000 is like, if I were to ever blow up, that'd be like the most I'd like. Like if it gets out of hand, if it gets out of hand and goes beyond that, sure you make more money. But I guess you want to find a balance there. Then you can take down the boss, no problem. All right, well, thanks for your help, Butch. So we'll need to send like 25 cats. There's also Tink. Tink is not accepting cats at the moment. 4,000 people show up at your house behind your face cam doing whatever. Could you imagine 4,000 people suddenly appearing behind me? That'd be terrifying. Okay? What do we... It's like anybody here, Nicolina, what do you have? Heavy shots. Poor... You have amazing constitution, I might add. You have fantastic constitution. Jarvis... I don't know, what cats am I interested in seeing, like, become better? I don't know, it's like, let's just end the day and see what happens. Let's see what happens. Zeke got it on with Big Mama. It made a kitten. That's honestly... Okay, Poor wanted to get on with Jarvis. Poor and Nicolina started a fight. Oh, God. No! Why would you do that? Why? Nicolina died. He fucking murdered her. Dude, cats are fucking evil. Why would they do that? Oh, ew. Who took that shit? We need a litter box. Who the fuck is that outside? Tom. Hi, Tom. That's amazing constitution. Boost. Gain 1 magic damage. That's counterintuitive, honestly. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't know how I feel about this guy. I don't know. We'll figure out something. Leanne, what do you have? Also, this dead cat. We don't need this. I don't think they accept dead cats. I don't know if anybody here accepts dead cats, so we just have to dispose of her. What is it? What is it? Yeah, it's like, I see Big Mama's got nice stats. I was hoping some of Zeke's traits would pass down, but unfortunately this cat has most of Big Mama's traits, which kind of sucks. That really stinks. Jarvis, what do you have? Poor... I don't know. Poor, it's like, I would love some of Poir's genes to pass somewhere. Read the thing, paste it again. You just, like, basically... I'm not in the mood for any of these stories right now. You drink a caffeine drink? You like coffee? But I don't even like coffee. I don't feel like playing, doing that right now. Where is the... Who else? So, like... I think Lewis... It's like, I don't even want Lewis. Like, I low-key think this guy sucks. Like, just in general. I'm gonna throw him away. Like, we're not even gonna give him to anybody. I'm just gonna throw him away. I don't want him here. This is an awful cat. Jarvis... I don't know. It's like, can you all, like, stop walking around? Smeagol. You have nice intelligence. I guess we'll see if, like, you do anything. But actually, Smeagol, we could probably live without you. The intelligence is nice, but I think we don't. Send Lewis to the glue factory. Send them to Frank. Banish him to Frank. All right, end the day. Let's see what else goes on. Oh, God. What's the damage here? No, don't. Why? Poor has killed like 2 people. I needed that cat. Fuck. I needed this guy. I was hoping we'd have like... God damn it. Well. Kirito, hi. Interesting skill set. Poor is insane. Why is Poor like killed 2 different people? I mean, like, I would love to see some of his traits passed down. These are great traits. These are great stats. So we still have Jarvis. Please don't murder Jarvis. Oh, wait, we have an attic now. Okay, Jarvis, you're gonna stay up there, and we're gonna make sure Poor doesn't murder you. Actually, Big Mama, move up here. Well, actually, I don't know, the problem, like, Leanne doesn't have many strong traits, unfortunately. Tom... Actually, Tom, go up here. Jarvis, are you... No, you're both male, so this wouldn't work. So just stay down here. We'll give it 1 more day. We'll see what happens. The night was calm. Nothing of significance occurred. That's fine, too. Oh, God. Ooh, that's a menacing cat over there. Vernat. Dexterous hit. Melee attack that deals damage equal to half your dexterity, rounded up. And then a short lob shot. Okay. Well... I think we've got enough cats to... I think we've got, like, a good enough set of cats that I think we can send. So I think, like, this guy can come along. Tom, you're coming along. Vernat, you're pretty solid, too. Holy backwards knees. Their fucking legs, dude. Big Mama. I don't know if Big Mama... I don't know. I think we could send someone better. Leanne. Leanne's, like, worse than her parents, which kind of stinks. Leanne's, like, way worse than her parent. Poir can't come along. I guess Kirito can come along. Kirito's pretty solid. Solid.
Try the sneaker store. We have sneakers for people like you. People with feet.
I guess Big Mama can come along. Why not? Alright, a new team is born. A new team has assembled. And we also have cleric abilities now. So we can use cleric if we want to. So who's got the most health of the group? Tom, you're going to be our tank. You're going to do great. You're going to soak up all of the damage. You're gonna soak up all the damage. Big Mama, you have a lot of health too. Your dexterity is decent. You have proliferate. Intelligence. I don't know, I guess like you could be a cleric. Why not? I don't know, does anybody here have like everybody here has pretty bad intelligence actually. Who's the better fighter? So you're fighter, and I guess you could just be a hunter for the time being then. Yeah, high dexterity, that'll help a lot. Yeah, we don't need a mage. Nobody here's that good at intelligence, like at high intelligence. Lock in. Now we also get all the items that were used in the previous runs. So if all our cats die while out on an adventure, we will lose all the items that they're carrying. So we want to be careful what we bring. So vibrating skull is nice. We don't want to bring this though because there's no reason to. None of our cats do any sort of magic. We have bear traps. We'll give it to Vernat. We'll carry some of that. We'll give Tom the milk. Backstabs. We don't really need this. A pipe with 10% chance to inflict stun. I guess it's like, it doesn't break, so we can actually just carry this. I don't know, we'll carry it around. Units that contact or attack you get hit with a lightning bolt that has 10% to stun. That's interesting as well. Restore all of your, wow, that's a kilo. That's a straight kilo, holy shit. Well, it's like, again, nobody has a lot of mana, so there's no reason to bring this. Big Mama. Units that contact or attack you get hit with lightning bolt that has a 10% chance to stun. I don't know, it's like... Well, I guess like we should give this to Tom. Tom can wear this. The infested lumps embark on an adventure. My accuracy knows no bounds. Let us go. The leader of the expedition. I don't remember his name. Vernat. Vernat the leader will take us on a new journey to find food and money for our family. The grind never stops. Alright, a new adventure has begun. There's money on the ground. There's cats. There's shift. Swap positions with an adjacent unit. So basically, I just get an extra attack, which is a metal pipe. That has a 10% chance to stun an enemy. Good stuff. For now, we'll just kind of start letting the enemies come towards us. We'll start building up, like, Constitution. We'll start building up mana. And then, like, they're all hiding in the tall grass as well. We need to kind of lure them out of the tall grass. So maybe we, like, bring them over here or something. We need them to come to us. So, Tom, I'm going to need to position you inside here. And then you're just going to chill there and let those two cats come to you. Because like, I think some of these guys have projectile attacks. So if something like that happens, I think we might need to get them into the grass first. We need to be aggressive here. So we're going to have this. And you're going to start by shooting a lobbed shot over at that guy. This guy's too close, unfortunately. There's a flea shot. Shoot a flea at a unit. Dexterous hit. A flea will spawn a flea, obviously. That would be nice if we wanted to, like, just stall some enemies. Yeah, we now have a flea that just has 2 health. It'll soak up some damage. So we also have you. So basically, for clerics, with the cleric collar, you can heal allies and damage enemies with your attack. So basically, if you walk up to an adjacent, if you walk up to one of your teammates and attack them, they'll actually heal them. So we like that. We like those kind of things. Holy weapon. A dash attack with range, damage, and knockback equal to the amount of HP you have healed others with during this turn. Very interesting. Can I attack someone right now? Will this count? Okay, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work that way. You can't do it infinitely. Okay, you can't do it like that. I guess, like, back you up. And then we'll let the guys show up. I can't really see back here. Can I lower this? Okay. Yeah, actually, move there. And then, like, completely destroy this dude. Reload move? Oh, you start with 2. You get an extra move. An extra basic move that is saved across turns if unused. You start with 2 bonus moves. That's crazy. All right, damn. Kirito, you're kind of baller. I didn't check the passive. I think, like, the passive ability is random when you start a run. So, kill this, what is a shift? Counterattack. Actually, just do it. Well, son of a bitch. Oh, he's hiding in grass. Counter. Use counter. End your turn. Okay, he missed. Ow. Ah, backstab. Yeah, kill him. Get him, Flea. Get him. Ow. All right. It's time. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, Thunder Thighs. Trample. You can move through other units, damaging them. Yeah, Tom, kill him with your thighs. Kill him with your ginormous thighs. Oh, God. Slam his head against the rock and grab that coin. Grab that coin. Earthquake. Deal damage in a cone. You know what I just noticed? Wait, does Big Mama actually not get hurt here? Big Mama actually doesn't get hurt here. That's actually wild. It was like I calculated it with my large mammalian brain. He's a bit out of range. So we want to finish off this guy. This guy is still just too close. Yeah, you're just too close. I guess like just... Oh, I guess you can't reach there. I don't know, there's not much we can really do about this. Do you have... I guess like, no one needs healing. You can't heal yourself as the cleric, unfortunately. There's like an ability to heal yourself, but that's it. I don't know, you don't really need to do anything. Just chill. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to step in here and hit him. And then, like, I don't know. You're gonna move. You're gonna attack. Oh, maybe I should have moved him away so we wouldn't have that happen. Jesus. That's awesome. Push attack. Murder. Die. Alright, well, that could have gone better. That could have gone better. Use your ginormous thighs. Stone Breath. Inflict Petrify on a first unit in a line. Fissure. Pull all units in a wide line towards the center of that line. This has a 10% chance to petrify them. Interchange. Exchange your movement action for an additional basic attack and vice versa. Okay. We're cooking here. Additional attack. I mean, the problem is that you can't really follow up your attacks. You know what I mean? Because, like, Tom has the push attack, so he can't attack again because he's pushed the unit away. Well, I guess, like, grab might be a better... Grab could be good, too. Grab is a cheap ability, especially, like, he's not very smart. So we'll just take grab. I should also check what that item is. What the fuck is that? Vernot trips on a rock, face planting into the ground. Vernot's forehead swells up and he feels sluggish from the head trauma. Well, good thing no one here is using magic. That's annoying. What is this? A chum bucket. A loved attack that creates a creep puddle. We'll try it out. Oh, wait, no, we need the bear traps. We'll give it a shot. I don't know, we might as well use them. It's what they're there for. All right, ooh, that's a lot of coins. There comes the rats. We'll need to lure them out of the grass. We'll need to lure them out of the grass if we want to defeat them. So I guess like what we'll do, we'll like take them over in this direction, I guess. Look at them scurry in the grass. Evil ass creatures. They're monsters. We're also gonna need to boost. It's like boost is actually kind of useless in this run, unfortunately. So I think that what we should do, we're gonna throw a bear trap out, and then we're going to just like get the hell out of here. We're also gonna shoot a flea to like further stall them. And then we're also gonna like take some pot shots. I don't know, it's like, oh wow, he actually hit that. Because we need to lure them out of the grass, otherwise we're gonna be at a huge disadvantage here. Rat leap. No! No, those bastards! They murdered him. He had so much life left to live. He had a family. They'll pay for this. Also, I guess we might as well... We'll use, like, our bonus moves just to pick up the money, honestly. Oh, shit. He was actually able to reach us. Okay, that's good. Oh, wait, he can still rat leap? Ow! He was still able to rat leap. Also, it's the antenna. It's the fucking antenna that, like, fucked him up. Well, Vernat's basically down for the count. So move over here, and this basically just murders him. Use Earthquake. That'll kill that rat. Yeah, wow, that sucks. Okay, so we've also got to... Holy Weapon. Yeah, I can't believe that just happened. That's so annoying. Yeah, it's like, I guess don't stand next to this guy. It's also raining. I think that's why. That's also an issue. Yeah, what is this? A lava detect that creates a creep puddle. She doesn't have much she can do about this. Ow. Alright, let's go for the backstab. And then also... shift with you. And then just counterattack. Yeah, that's so annoying. I'm so annoyed. Okay, yeah, good counterattack. Ugh. Damn, he almost died. We'll pick up the money. We'll just end their turn here. I know, we'll kill him. Yeah, that sucks. That was really bad. What does the broken rib do to him? What happens there? So what's going on with the level up? So we have Big Punch, melee attack, spells mana cost decreases by 2, or increases by 2 each time you use this attack. Yeah, that's gonna stink. Push. Oh, that's kind of interesting. Wait, Big Mama has Proliferate. I wonder, I want to say you can double this. So like, if I check my cats here. Yeah, Proliferate. Double units. Oh, it's 8. This thing costs 8. Double units, poison, bleed, and burn. Sure, why not? Yeah, so what's going on with Vernat? Vernat's probably not looking so hot. Wow, his health is really bad now. Ouch. I don't know. We might not make it to the end. Or he might not make it to the end. Yum. Familiars you spawn gain +2 max HP. Heals 25% HP. Automatically eaten if your health is below 50%. You're probably gonna need that. For like when the next fight begins. Big Mama has found a large mushroom. What should you do with it? Eat, loot, examine, eat it. Big Mama munches on the soft flesh of the mushroom. She feels her mind expanding with a temporary rush of brilliance. Now, what does that do for us, then? Does that make her intelligence, like, better for temporarily? See, like, this antenna is, like... I don't know. It's like, there was some weird stuff going on. I think it's, like, when everybody's wet, it just, like, it hurts everybody in the area. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright, so what's gonna happen here? Who the fuck is that? Lucy. Hi, Lucy. So what's going on? Like, you have 4 health. You have 4 health left. Your life is terrible. There's no other enemies here, but we'll send you in first. So just use counterattack. So you have take aim. It's like, you really honestly just go over here. Just go over here and chill. Because, like, you really need to heal. Whoa. Okay, he's gonna need to get out of there. Just stay there for a bit. And then also, I'm gonna need you to heal him. He only has 8 health. He's really, really weak. It's kind of ridiculous. So, like, when everybody's wet, I think electricity just, like, traces on them. We can't have anybody sitting next to Tom. I think this accessory was really bad to bring. This accessory was not good to bring. Also, is Kirito gonna die here? This could be bad. Kirito might actually die here. I'm not sure what's about to happen. She can't reach him in time. Oh, shit. Flamethrower. Okay, he's out. If he moves there, it's gonna be too close. And if he moves there, he's gonna be too far away. He moves here. This is just the right... Oh, wait, he's just fine right here. And then, like, shoot a flea at him. Also, throw a bear trap if she tries to run away. Yikes. Ow. Yeah, immobilized. Alright, he'll be able to... Pushing her shouldn't be that bad. So, like, use a push attack. Then what you're gonna do... You're gonna hit her with one of these. Alright? It doesn't do much damage, but damn was it cool. Oh, wait, she might be able to hit that rock back at me. I'm not sure if she's capable of doing that. Alright, so you need to heal him desperately. And then also... Grab that. Yes, she'll also have Holy Weapon. Okay, we're gonna have that. He's gonna have to face tank this, unfortunately. What's that up there? Heal 7 HP. Honestly, go over there and grab that. You're gonna need that. Get him, Flea! Kill him! There's no reason to use a Flea shot here. Dexterous hit. Hit another lob shot. You deal more damage like this. Throw another bear trap. We'll see what happens. Damn it. What is this here? That's nothing. She only has 40 health left. It's kind of rough. Yeah, I'm like, where do I want to take her here? It's like now that the bear trap kind of fucked her over. Just stay there. End your turn. Flamethrower. Ow. Luckily, it's water, so it's like we're completely fine. But it destroyed all the grass. Yeah, it's like the rain is like really fucking with us here. Unfortunately, he was in the water, so... Oh, wait, he can move again, though. Yeah, so burning isn't going to actually work here, unfortunately. So just, like, hit her. Use a fire punch. Obviously, that's not going to work. Take aim. He can actually still stand there. So 10. We also need a flea shot. So we have like another flea to attack her. We'll see where... This is the only way she could run. Alright, we almost just fucking died again. Heal him again. Sadly, I can't... Yeah, I sadly... I should have been adjacent to her. That would have helped a lot more. Oh, we're all actually about to get hit. That's really bad. Okay, she killed herself. Dude, what the fuck is happening? What even was that fight? That was so stupid. Born again, revive a body to 100% HP and give it all stats up, then you fall asleep. Benediction, heal everything for 2 HP. Jump to an open tile, heal the adjacent unit. Brainstorm, reduce the cost of your other spells by 1. She's like got the best, Big Mama has the best magic of the group. What other things do you have, actually? Allies gain an all stats up when you kill something. Oh, I should use that. I should read these. Yeah, heal, that sounds bad. Jump to an open tile. Sure, healing fall. Yeah, we're not looking so hot. We're not looking too hot here. I don't know. I think, like, take this off. It's like the rain is really fucking with us. We'll get there eventually. A large writhing pile of maggots blocks the way forward. Well, try kissing it and see what happens. Wow, it actually worked. Tom leans in and gives the cute little maggots a kiss. Few of them became his friends. That will help us later, potentially. All right, yes. We have a maggot gang. This is what we need. All right, so what's the turn order here? We got flies. Just move here for now. And just chill. Let the flies come to us. Let the evil flies come to us. They're called pooters. Move into the grass. You should be able to hit that guy over there. Knock one of them out, and then what you can also do is fire a flea shot to get rid of this guy. That should also get rid of some of the assholes that are going to show up. And there's like, we can let the fleas kind of take the... Oh, shit. I accidentally walked over one of my fleas. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I'm a monster. I don't know my... It's like, Tom doesn't know his own strength. You do a healing fall. There you go. Oh god. These monsters. Evil. I think like we could send her to kill that guy. Because like we do kind of need like the stat increase, you know? These guys have 6 health. I have 7. Yeah, move in, move in, move in. Die. And then what we also want to do, I guess like we can move over the coin. And then we can also... We can use the metal pipe. This guy's only got 1 health, so it's fine. Grab this other coin. It's like good money. A lot of good money. Ow. Wow, that did 7 damage? We need to get in closer. This will still kill this guy anyway. And like honestly, we've actually already won this fight. We've basically won. Because like she can get over here and just finish this guy off. You know, the stat increase for all their other allies, that's supposed to happen sooner. That's supposed to happen long before the battle ends. All right, yeah, you got +1 intelligence. That's not what I want. You need more health, dude. Pheromones, inflict charm on an enemy. If it's an inflict charm on a unit. If it's an enemy, it takes an extra turn immediately. Interesting. Charming enemies. Extend. Give a unit +3 range to reach until the end of their next turn. Well, that sounds fun. Spawn maggot friend, spawn a maggot familiar. Needle shot. Shoots a needle that deals damage, gives thorns, ignores shield. How about let's go with extend. Extended arms. I think that's the last thing that's gonna happen before we go into the boss fight, by the way. Familiars, you spawn, gain plus 2 HP. Callus, permanently gain shield each time you end the battle, 1 or more shield. It's also cursed, so this item cannot be unequipped once it's equipped. I see. I mean, like, Vernat, this might be something you'll have to use. It's like permanently gain plus 2 block each time with 1 or more block. Like, you're always hiding anyway. Once equipped, this item cannot be removed. Are you sure you want to equip it to this cat? Vernat, take it. Kirito, what do you get? You actually, well, you should also take, like, the movement. You might need that, too. I think that's all we've got. All right, we're gonna go deeper in. Tom finds a dead rat. Stench from the corpse fills his nose. A powerful but intriguing smell. Destroy it, eat it, or loot it. Eat the rat. Eat it. Consume it. Whoa. Tom opens his mouth and swallows the rat whole. He starts to feel a little funny. Tom lets out a startled meow as his body mutates into a new shape. That's fucking terrifying. Imagine if you saw a cat swallow something whole. That's fucking awful. Alright, well, let's go get some. We get a free item, an Obi. And if we take a look at this Obi starts the battle with plus 2 bonus moves. Sure. We'll give it to her, because, like, we want the stat increases for the fight. And then we also want to go to the shop, and we want to buy this. So Big Mama has leveled up again. Then we have Fast Footsies, Heathens. At the start of the battle, inflict weakness on weakness 3 on all enemies. When you heal a downed unit, revive it. Oh. That's a nice ability. It's like, it's between these two. I think Heathens might be better. It's also temporary. Because, like, I'm probably gonna go back home after we kill the boss here. Because it's just like, I don't think this crew is good enough to go on. We're gonna go with Heathens. Then we also have a carving knife. Take 2 damage and spawn a meat pickup. But we can't afford that. Shoulder pads. Okay, basic attack inflicts bleed. Melts in water. Okay, this item, we don't need to use this item. It's raining. Well, what are we going for here? The radical rat, once again. More cushion for the pushin'. So what do we get here? So, like, Tom, what has happened to you exactly? Are you just, like, stronger in some way? We're gonna need to find out. Kirito? So you get, like, a bunch of extra moves at the beginning, which is nice. Yeah, reload move. Teleport behind him. Teleport behind him. And then hit it with a metal pipe. I was hoping it was gonna stun him. That would have been really funny. Yeah, what's up? Ow! Oh, okay, luckily that disarmed the bomb. Unfortunately, that's as far as you can go. Alright, you're up. We have extend. Give unit plus 3 reach until the end of their turn. So you have 6. You might as well give it to her. Or him. I don't remember. Is this a girl? Big Mama. Yeah, it is. Alright, shoot him. Oh, he's in the grass. Right. Bum. Okay, that disarmed it again. He keeps throwing it on top of us. Holy weapon. 50% chance. Okay. Game plus 5 for the rest of the battle. Actually use this. Oh, right. She gets extra moves. So we can start just beating him. We can start just beating this person up. All right, go my maggots. He keeps throwing it on us, and it just disarms the bomb. I'm not sure if that's intended. Like, he's supposed to be, he's actually, like, intentionally doing that. I would love... You have, like... So, here's what we're gonna do. Run over here. Heal this guy. Then you're gonna move again to grab this coin, and then you're gonna use holy weapon to strike this guy. I'm a genius. I'm an absolute genius. And then also healing fall. I guess healing fall can come here. Oh wait, I guess that doesn't work. Oh, it has to be like not the diagonal doesn't count. You did it again. You're just disarming your own bombs, dude. Right. What happens if I fire punch? Yeah, we're in the rain, but it looks like it got rid of that grass there. I should have used that move first. Just end turn, stay there. Yeah, trample those bombs so we don't need them to be around. So use a push attack. I don't know, just get over here. No, god damn it, you asshole. Hit him again. Yeah, we actually got it. We actually got it. Yeah, use the move again. Use the move again. Piece of shit. Ow. Stop running. Stop running away. Yeah, it's like, Vernat, you've been pretty useless for most of this fight. In fact, you can't even reach that. Shoot a flea shot over there. Deploy a flea. These fucking... These maggots are just not working here. Ow! I don't know why he's throwing it at us. Like, I thought he would throw it down so it would explode. So use Healing Fall right there. Okay? And then use Holy Weapon. Oh, it missed. Damn it. Okay, good. It missed. We need to keep him out of the tall grass. Alright, we've got him against the wall. Try to stun him. It's got a 10% chance to stun him, but it hasn't worked. Okay, that destroys that. We might have him here. Six. He's gonna move again. He's gonna throw a bomb. Okay, it dodged it though. All right, Vernat, are you gonna actually be able to? Yes, Vernat, finish him off. Yes. Vernat actually got something done. He was so frail and useless for the second half of all of that. That was really good. Skull Cracker, your basic attacks inflict bruise. Weapon Master, your weapon and item. See, like, Weapon Master would be great to have on someone to start out the game. Because, like, then we could just give him a metal pipe. This is also a serial killer. After you killed 3 units, gain +6, and backstabs have a 100% crit. Wild. Your familiars have +1 damage. You can have, like, a maggot gang. You have a maggot army or rat army or something. So here's the problem. We don't want to go to the sewers. We unlocked this area, but we're not going to go there. We're going to go home. I think it's like these guys aren't good enough to go on. Look, you all did well. You did well. You served your purpose well. But I think it's, you're not good enough. Oh, right. We don't have enough storage. Oh, this metal pipe is worn. Has a 50% chance to break when returning home from an adventure. Okay, we want this. Speedball, gain 5 dexterity for the rest of the battle. Paper mask kind of sucks. We're not going to take this. Antenna is worn. Anything else here that's worn? So it's like you can use it on an adventure once. And OB looks like it's still working. Emit 4 sparkles, or a projectile that deals 1 magic damage to a random enemy. This is not needed anymore. Worn paper mask. Yeah, that's good. Everybody get in the house. Okay? Jarvis, hi. So, Poir. Both males, Big Mama, female. Much better cat. So maybe, like... Allies gain all stats up when you kill something. I don't know. Maybe this could be the start of something interesting if these two cats breed. As for the other cats... We have Tom. Tom's like... The thing about Tom, I think Poir is better. Well, like, Thunder Thighs is fun. Priority Target's pretty good too. So I think like Tom might actually we'll kick Tom out. I think we'll send you here, and then Kirito, what do you have? Weapon Master. We'll see what the next day brings. Vernat, I don't think is like... Vernat's fine, I guess. We'll see what happens. Alright. Vernat wanted to get it on Marnie. Or Marie. Marie wasn't into it. Well, that sucks. Who's this guy? Flown. Hey, that's actually not bad. That's a gym membership. Spend 5 coins, all stats are increased. Short shot. Shoot a unit in your line of sight. Get in here. We'll see what happens. I think it's like, we won't unlock anything new, maybe? Oh, we do get some new stuff here. Hi. Tink. Tink's trailer. Well, hello there. You are the talk of the town these days. Everyone is all like, there goes that so-and-so. Aren't they a catch? They got brains and buns. And I'm like, thanks, girl. But did you hear about that newbie in town who's been hoarding all those cats? And then they're all like, yeah, I heard about them. But what's this I hear about that book deal you landed? And I'm all, leave me alone, stalker. Lol, gosh, people today are so nosy, right? Anyway, what's this about you and me being pipe buddies? You know, I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing, right? You old perv. My wife made me cover the pipe with a quilt. She was so embarrassed. Well, listen. I need a baby. I have this empty hole in my heart. See, my wife and I, we can't have children of our own. So we have decided to start a cat family. And guess who the father is? It's you, silly! Just send me your kittens, and I'm sure I can find a way to return the favor. But try not to send me any uggos. Keep your donkey-faced fuggos in the basement. Toodles. Alright. Base stats are important for breeding. When you breed cats, their base stats are what their kittens can inherit. Ignore any bonus modifiers. Base stats are the only stat that matters for breeding. So you know, this icon, that's stimulation. It's supposed to be a yarn ball or something. High stimulation is needed if you want your kittens to inherit things from their parents. Base stats and even the abilities of your cats can be passed down as long as your stimulation is high enough. So if a father is 7 and a mother is 3, a big stimulation number will ensure that their offspring are also 7. And not nasty uggos like the mother. Ugh. Every good breeder puts a heavy focus on stimulation. Don't neglect it. So that's how we go about making better cats, I guess. We also want to check out Butch. I think Butch might have a new color to give us. So we have like a new class. Looks like that sewer monster man built you a pipe, huh? Well, don't feel special, I got one too. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about you and I go into business together? You send me cats with combat experience. I'll let you kiss me behind the dumpster over there. What do you mean, no? Yeah, well, what about I expand the little box of yours then, huh? I'm talking about that box by your house, sicko. I can upgrade that old shoe box for you. That way you can hold more sharp objects. Trust me, it's worth it. Just send me a cat who's killed some stuff, I'll hook you up. Probably know your intelligence stat is probably a pretty important stat, but you realize if your intelligence is the same number or more than your favorite spell, that means you can cast it every single turn. Anyways, check your intelligence and the mana cost of your abilities when you level up and make sure you can cast them. Okay, interesting. So what is this? Cats that have been on an adventure. And then it's like another once retired cats. What's the difference? You know what I mean? What's the difference? Cats that have been on an adventure versus cats that have been retired? If a cat goes on an adventure, it retires after the adventure's over. Unless there's a way to like renew a cat to send it on a second adventure. Unless there's something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I see you. I'm Tracy, but I honestly don't feel a word. I can fully represent who I am as a person, so don't bother using it. So you must think you're some type of pet lover? I assume you identify as a pet lover by how you carry yourself. Well, yeah, I thought so. Pet lover. God, that term is so specious. Even hearing the word pet, it just makes my skin crawl. I prefer the term animal companion. But personally, I go a step beyond loving animals. In fact, I believe all animals should have the same rights as us, if not more. Even the term pet showcases the bigoted specious agenda that the sick world subscribes to. If I had my way, using that word would be punishable by death. God damn it. Hello, welcome to P-Mart, where our love for your pets is never ending. Ugh. Our cat donation center stays open 24/7. Every donation of a cat age 5 or older will go directly to the expansion of this location. P-Mart thanks you for your patronage, and have a blessed day. I hate you. Thank you. Odd remote, cast a random spell. Springboard, a melee attack that lobs a unit back 3 tiles, and small catnip baggie for gaining 7 mana. I don't think we need anything here for now, but we've seen most of this stuff. Do we have a cat that's age 5 or older? Poir, how old are you? You are 9. See, here's the thing. Poir has murdered 2 people in this in this house. So I'm like, oh, the stimulation here is kind of stimulation. What here is adding stimulation? I think can't you modify the house eventually? I think you can. Oh, you can go to the shop from here. Interesting. It's like we'll eventually get the ability to modify the house, but stimulation, it sounds like there'll be a low chance that the cat inherits any useful stats from the cats that we have. So I think we're just gonna have to focus on getting a new person. Yeah, you haven't been on an adventure yet, but you're honestly not... I guess it's like you're well-rounded. I guess we can see what you'll become. We should send you on an adventure sometime. Flan, you're pretty good for... You're lucky. High intelligence. Maybe you could do magic. We'll end the day and see what happens. Jarvis got it on with Big Mama. They made a kitten. So they made a kitten, but I have no idea how good this kitten will be. That's the problem. So here's Jasmine. So Jasmine inherited the intelligence of Jarvis. Unfortunately, everything else is relatively lackluster, but good dexterity. Honestly, kind of a solid cat. You have a healing bolt. Heals and has a chance to stun. Interesting. And then a pretty shitty melee attack. We've also got someone named Inari, who's also like a pretty decent all-rounder. All-arounder. Chuck a rocket at a unit, inflicting stun. And a short shot. I don't know. Any cats here that I'm just like, I don't think this cat needs to stay around. I don't know. It's like Vernata's fine. We'll end the day and see what happens. Inari got it on with Leanne. Made 2 kittens. Oh, God. You have 2? Oh, God. Okay. Okay. Everyone chill out for a second. Everyone chill out for a second, all right? God damn. Okay, what the fuck? That's another kitten. Poor's no, don't kill her. No. Why? Why must you do that? Why did you do that? Wait, am I crazy or Poor wasn't the one that had sex with Leanne, right? He didn't have sex with her and kill her, right? I'm gonna have to look back at the footage. Stop killing people. Stop it. It's counterproductive. Okay, 1 second. That's a dog. Who the fuck is that? Oh, a decent person. Man, that fucking sucks. Well, yeah, no one here accepts dead cats yet. So let me take a look at these two, Fonzie and Macy. Oh, they actually have identical stats. They have identical stats, but it looks like different abilities. Vet visit, spend 5 coins, heal 10 HP. Then we also have Mittens, meow, moves the closest ally towards you. You also have like very awful movement. So honestly, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want this person. Fonzie's decent. You also have Soul Reap. Deal 1 damage to a unit within 5 tiles. If it kills it, gain 5 mana. Interesting ability as well. I don't know. Both of these cats are kind of underwhelming. I might actually send them to our guy. Send the tank. Here you go. Knock yourself out. Oh, happy day. My little heart is so full. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You have no idea how much this little guy means to me. About your payments, I'm a bit at a loss here. Take this little bow, I guess. It may seem useless now, but in the right light, yeah, the color is just to die for. Seriously, this bow could make God cry. Don't you dare throw it away. You can leave now. Oh, but don't forget to keep sending me kittens. Toodles. Maybe he is gay. It's like how he speaks. It's just like manner of speak. It's like how his manner of speaking. He might actually be gay, but he like has a. But he's like still has a wife. I don't know. I'm not gonna use this. Here's a bow. Yeah, trash that. What else needs to happen around here? We could send one to Tracy. Cat's age 5 or higher. I'm like, what other kittens showed up? So we have this guy. And then we have this guy. Interesting abilities. Pull a unit towards you, proliferate. Also proliferate. I don't know. I think poor. It might finally be time to go. Is this? He's a monster, dude. He's a maniac. He's a serial killer. He's murdered 3 cats in my place. It's so fucking awful. Hello, and thank you for entering the PMAR Kitty Donation Center Rewards Program. With your help, PMAR has re-honed your donated feline to a family in need. As you may have heard, all reward members can gain access to exclusive imports. Come back tomorrow. I haven't restocked any new imports yet. Pretty sure it's some kind of frozen food locker or something. Alright, I'll see you later. What else do we want here?
I believe this fellow is actually suggesting eating someone.
Just you shut your mouth, pussycat.
I don't know, I guess we'll let these cats grow, maybe? End the day and let's see what happens. Okay, the night was calm. The night stays calm. We need the night to be chill for a bit. There's too much going on. Vet visit. I don't know. Vet visit, I don't see it as a good ability, in my opinion. It's kind of, Well, come on in. Well, I think it's time for another adventure. Like, I want to try to actually get into the sewers this time. So we have Jasmine here. I think Jasmine could do pretty well. Then we also have Macy. I don't know. Gimli, and then we have Mefarico. Good dexterity. With a short shot. But what about Gimli here? Proliferate, mini hook, melee attack. I don't know, you're kind of like a balanced fighter. I think like you could be a good fighter if you have a hook. Intelligence is good enough to consistently use it too. So come on in. We'll also take Mefarico. And I think Mefarico could probably do well as like a ranger of some kind. I guess Jasmine might be able to come along. She has very high intelligence. She could probably do magic. And then Flawn. What do you have here? Gym membership. All stats are up for 5 coins. Not a huge amount of health, unfortunately. What about Ramirez? We'll give Ramirez a shot. I don't know. Vet visit. Maybe this will be much more effective than I think. Maybe this thing will be much more effective than I realize. All right. Well, let's see what we get. Let's see what we can go for here. So, Jasmine, you will be... You could be a mage. You could be a nice mage. So that'll give you more intelligence. Your strength is shit, but that's fine. Mefarico, you're going to have... You'll get dexterity, so you'll be an archer. Oh, wow. I guess, like, archery just makes you worse at movements. You'll have very shitty movement. And also, fighter. Yeah, I don't think it makes sense for a person... It doesn't make sense to give him this. I think we should swap these around. His movement will be absolutely awful, but hopefully he'll have, like, very good range. And then, like, Ramirez, what do you got? I don't know, what is this? -1 movement. You just get, like, more health. That's really your main purpose. Your strength isn't too bad either. And, like, you have an ability to heal yourself for money. So maybe that would actually help a lot. So we also have a kilo of catnip to restore all your mana. Honestly, Jasmine, you can carry this. We're also gonna give the metal pipe... Oh, we have Fury Swipes, damn. When you down a unit, you heal 5 HP, holy shit. And then you also can start the battle with 2 bonus moves. It could help Mafarico, honestly. You're gonna carry this. You might actually want this. Well, I don't know. We can have him linger in the background. Oh, what I definitely know is that the metal pipe you should have this. Backstab is inflict bleed. That's not important to bring along. Basic attack inflicts magic weakness. I also noticed Ramirez looks like a demon. I guess like we should bring this. You can wear this. Oh, okay. So it's a usable item. So I guess like you should. Well, you can't carry this either. Teleport diagonally any distance, and then splash damage. Magic damage deals 2 magic splash damage. Okay, I'll need to be careful. What do you also have? Flea bag. Spawn familiar fleas. Actually, you should take this. Carry this with you. And then like emit 4 sparkles at the start of each battle. What do you have? So you down a unit for 5, flurry of punches. Ramirez, you have allies have 1 brace. Reduces all incoming damage. That's great. You also get belly flop. I guess you can have... Screw it, you can carry this. Why not? The Fluffy Gatos embark on another adventure. I think we already had a group called the Fluffy Gatos, did we? Or am I thinking of my own playthrough? Like, I was playing this game off camera. Like, I was playing this a lot. Well, let's see what kind of adventures we can get up to. And it's an entirely new journey here. Oh, wow, that's brilliant. 4 sparkles just randomly damage everybody. You attacking off the bat? Jesus Christ. Asshole. Luckily, we had brace. 7. Hit him with the flurry of blows. That was a pretty good attack. You also got your health back, too, which is awesome. You haven't even moved yet. What the fuck is that thing? A pinky. Melee attacker moves randomly. Walk over here and grab this coin. It's fine. It's like if this rat attacks you, you just hit him with you just heal. Alright, so we have a tank. He gets 2 bonus moves at the beginning of the turn. Who do we want to start with? You have 6 attack damage. Grab this. You also reload your move. And then I guess like you can attack like this. And I guess you can move again. Because basically we just want to see him like soak up all the damage here. Okay, that's what we want to see. So Mage can attack anybody in line of sight. We also warp diagonally if we really want to. If we want to take a bit of the heat off. Yeah, it's like this healing bolt isn't super great. Because of the fact that it can stun enemies. That sounds annoying. Yeah, we can give warp a try. So warp here. And then use... I guess you'll have to use your movement. Well, honestly, I could have just moved there. I'm such a moron. Oh, that actually worked. It's like it attacks adjacent tiles, so I gotta be careful. Alright, as for you, your movement is awful. I want that coin. Set a bait trap that attracts enemies. Doesn't really matter right now. Oh, we can actually shoot this person over here. Oh, that's a dead body. Shoot the fly, though. Alright, we have like 1 pinky that's still kind of moving around. Oh, shit. Ow. Yeah, if you get knocked into a wall, you get dealt extra damage. No! Mafarico, no! Kill him. Die. Heal. And then move. I guess, like, move, pull this guy over, and then beat him over the head with a metal pipe. Yeah, kill him. Good flea. Good flea. Oh, also, it's like, So it takes 1 damage. It damages itself when it hits a melee attack. But since I'm using the bag, it actually gives them extra health for spawning. That's awesome. I guess just fucking murder him. There we go. Dead fly. Nice job. Yeah, spawning fleas, like, they just get extra health. That's great. What is that? Jasmine leveled up. We get a firebolt. Cast a fire electric spell that inflicts burn. 15% chance to inflict stun in an X-shaped area as well. Oh, God. Inflicts slow on hit. Brace. Gain 1 temporary brace. I mean, take this. That's just a cool looking move. That's gonna mean her attacks hit in like a 3x3 space. That's terrifying. Oh God. Large heap is composed of deceased cats. Loot, bash, examine. Examine it. Examine it. Those are indeed dead cats. Oh, God damn it. Damn it, she started bleeding. She had 9 intelligence. Okay, so there's still a chance to fail even when you have high intelligence. God damn. Those shards are really useful. Ow, you piece of shit. No, Jasmine. All right. Kick the rock back at him. Piece of shit. All right, that heals me. And then I can move over here. And then I can use my flurry of blows to beat this other cat to death. Like, this game is actually really cool. I'm really enjoying myself. This game is really fun. You go over this way. In fact, like, start, like, grabbing money. Got him. Yeah, there we go. And then what you're gonna do, you're gonna use... Oh, you don't have enough for the firebolt. It costs a lot. Yeah, damn. Also, it's out of my line of sight. So if I move here... I can also warp anywhere diagonally. I'll go over here. Warp. Oh God, I need to be careful. Move a tile... Move a tile here. I probably could have done this better. Attack this guy. Yeah, that's amazing. Double kill. I could have done that better. Backstab. And then you can finish off this guy with the lob shot. Good. And then this guy doesn't really have anything he can do. Because he said, like, the tom-toms are slow. They don't move very far. You can't really do anything either, unfortunately. Oh, we have some fleas. Belly flop. I don't know. We'll just move here, push him into the rock, I guess. And then belly flop on him. Die. That should stun him. And then you can just hit him with, oh God. Hopefully this doesn't hurt you too much. Damn it. Why did it crit? Why did it do that? Sorry. Sorry, Ramirez. I didn't mean it. Oh, man. Big rock. Drop a boulder on an adjacent tile, damaging and displacing the units it lands on. Earthquake, waste time. I don't even know why you would buy this. I have no idea what it does. I have no idea if it means anything, because it costs mana. What does this also do? Allies have 1 brace, barbed wire, throw a unit 5 thorns, or give a unit 5 thorns until your next turn. You can even target yourself. He's got decent constitution. He's got decent intelligence. I keep mixing up constitution and intelligence. It's intelligence. Chef's apron. Yeah, constitution is how much health you have and how much health you regain after a fight. Let me check this out. At the end of each turn, you gain 1 health and a random food pickup. Well, who's not wearing anything? There's also leather cap. You can wear that. Rock. Rocks you knock back. Oh, I guess it's just a heavy rock as a usable, as like a deployable, I guess. Sure. And then Chef's Apron. Gain 1 health, spawn random food within 2 tiles. Yeah, it's like we don't really need healers in this run if we could just do this. I don't know, I'm not really sure who else to give it to. Gimli recalls fond memories of being cared for by his mother. Does that help him? Or was it traumatizing? Oh, god damn it, not this person again. I hope it wasn't traumatizing. Hey, good start. All the damage goes to her. Yeah, are we fine? Okay, yeah, you have 1 brace. Heavy rock. Oh, wait, no, that's like an equipable, not like a usable. Rocks you knock back deal +5 damage and have chain knockback. I thought it was like a deployable rock or something. So 1, 2, 3. I'd be short 1 tile if I moved there, unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately. So what we're gonna do... We might be able to give a unit 5 thorns until your next attack. She uses magic attack, so I'm like not even sure if this would matter. What is that there? Gain 4 mana when eaten. Honestly, grab that. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna push her back. We're going to belly flop on her to stun her. And we're also gonna have to make sure she doesn't try to walk away. She's immobilized. It's totally fine if she just stays there. So, teleport somewhere diagonally. Move like the bishop. And then I'm gonna need you. I don't know if I want to use that. So move here. Sorry, Ramirez. We're gonna have to do this again. Ow. And it also drops like a free health pickup that someone else can grab. That's awesome. You just grab the money. It's like you can't even like move that far anyway. All right, so this is just ice. Totally fine. She also damaged herself like a moron. I guess like we can't really do anything about this right now. Oh, she's attacking only the front of her. I don't know, if we use the hook, she's gonna be looking at us. So I'd rather not use it yet. We just kind of need to prevent her from really going anywhere. Also, I think Jasmine is just gonna inevitably get hurt by this. Unless I use like belly flop or something. No, he's already done it. Okay, that attack's easier. Oh god. Why is the AoE of this? Oh wait, no, it's like, this is what we're doing. Hit him with one of these. Ow, sorry. Warp. Yeah, that's like started a fire. Okay, it's like, it's better. 21. Fucking unleash. You're fine. It's fine. He can take it. It's fine. He can take it. I guess like you could also... You also still have your movement. Come back here and grab this. Get your health back. Alright, so are you finally close enough? Like, you haven't done anything yet. Unless we can use proliferate here. Oh, proliferate's only for adjacent enemies. That sucks. Bait trap that attracts enemies. I don't know. It's like I don't need to use this. Okay, totally fine. It's totally fine. Fire. Do we have enough damage to finish her off? We might. I think both of these... I think these two guys have enough to finish her off. How much health do you guys have? You're fine. They can take another hit. Alright, so what you're gonna do... Use your flurry of blows. That's a good hit. You're able to do it again. We can also, like, have a chance to stun her. Yeah, I think we actually definitely got this. Oh my god, that was a crit. That was an amazing move. And then it'll be his turn. I thought... Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Why was... Oh, I was stunned. My bad. I didn't realize I was stunned. Is everybody here all right? Everybody's just frozen. Well, the only person that really matters could just kill. Could just finish the fight. That's fine. It's, I didn't see that. I didn't realize I didn't realize he was stunned. So we have cross shot. Shoot 4 shots in an X shape. Spawn a charm top... What the hell was that noise? It was like my phone vibrated. Summon brambles. Yeah, it's like Fleabag isn't super great. Spawn brambles on any tile. Call of the Wild. Spawn a charmed tom-tom. Do you have enough for that? None of your other abilities I care to use, so it's like you might as well. Aerosmith, gain 1 bonus attack at the start of your next turn. Oh, but you have to like use the spell. Backroom eating, what's happening? We're on another campaign. We're gonna try to get further than we did last time. We're on another grand adventure. Huh. I mean, this is a nice ability. I think cross shot might be better just for this cat and like in this specific case. The other abilities look cool though. Well, large trash bin. The lid is ajar. No, it's not. It's a lid. And stench from the refuse floods. Stench from the refuse floods Jasmine's nostrils. Examine, pick, open. Examine it. Use your large brain. The entire party healed 5 health. Jasmine stored 2 food. All right, we've got some. We've also got a catnip bag. Jasmine, carry that. You might need it for later. Here's the next encounter. Yes, spread the love. Spread the sparkles. All right, who goes first here? Oh, we have a cat caller this time. Move. There's a black bird. Whoever kills this gets all the stats, gets all stats up and finds a bonus item. That's great, but I don't think we'll be able to reach it. Unfortunately, this cat, move to this grass so you can, like, move to the grass and chill for a second. Then what you're gonna do. In fact, you can move, like, 3 times, can't you? You get, like, bonus moves. There you go, you get some extra stats. Give a unit 5 thorns. Honestly, give this to yourself. So now you'll just damage these guys that try to attack you. In fact, like... Oh, just move 1 more time. Move right there. I'm sending him deep. He's running deep. Magical and physical. God damn it. You know what? That is really risky. I don't know if I want to do that. How much health? 7? It's going to cost 4. 3. If I get 7 back, that'll give me 10, and that can let me cast Firebolt. So here's what we're going to try. This is like a very dodgy move. So what we're going to do, we're going to warp. I know I'm putting my mage in a dodgy position, but if I take the catnip, it gives me the ability to use Firebolt. Jesus. Sorry. And then what we can do is finish this asshole off. That enemy is kind of annoying. These guys, I think, should die, maybe? Because, like, when this enemy uses its ability, it just spawns, it just slows down. It just slows down, like, the target. Move. Go for one of your lob shots. Go for one of these. And, like, you'll spawn some fleas because you killed an enemy this turn, which is nice. Ow. Alright. You go and help. Well, you might not need to help him. He's fine. He's fine, I guess. I don't know. It's like crossing the river is annoying. It's like, sadly, there's no good way for him to get into the fight here. Actually, he can do this. Proliferate. You can also proliferate, but that costs a lot. I'd rather use the hook and finish this enemy off. We can still use the hook, but this pooter is too far away. All right, start attacking the charge, my fleas. Charge. Killer. Die. Die. Perish. Alright, that's gonna hurt a little, but it's honestly no... It doesn't matter for this guy. I was just, like, curious about this. Shoot 4 projectiles in an X shape. Oh, shit. I didn't... My bad. I was like, okay, it's like to confirm it. I thought it was like, dude, you don't select the target, it just fires in an X. I would love to grab that coin. I'm gonna set myself on fire. Well, okay, it's totally fine because I came out of the water. That's everything. See, I'm very intelligent. This game is about intelligence. Like, this game is really cool. Alright, so Gimli, you got some new things we can do here. You've gained 1 strength. That makes you stronger. That's great. Move in front of an enemy. Confront is a great ability. Attack everything around you 3 times. Pull a pickup 1 tile away from you. Sleep or hold. Inflict sleep on an adjacent unit. Go for confront. So basically, confront will allow him to go to path to any enemy, regardless of how far away they are. And it's like, that's really, really cool. 1 range. Oh. Mustache. You might want this. And then we'll have to give this to someone else. Like, someone just needs to be carrying this, that's all. Alright, so Jasmine finds an old can. She feels something sloshing around inside it. So there's drink, there's take, or ignore. She's not good at either of these things, so just ignore it. Probably not a good idea to drink random unmarked beverages. Still though, Jasmine thinks as she moves on. Very smart cat, very smart. What's in the box? Golden egg. And what does that give us? It adds 3 to 5 extra coins at the end of each battle. I guess that won't really matter at this point. We're about to go into the boss fight. Unless we're probably gonna try to go into the sewers. I think this crew is good enough that we can do it. You need that. Ramirez, carry this. You can hold the egg. Actually, someone needs to have this mustache. Gimli, wear the mustache. It increases your charisma. Max mana and starting mana. Oh, okay. Okay, I should think about that, having high charisma. Alright, level up someone. So Ramirez levels up. He gets stoic. If you end your turn with unused movement actions, gain 2 bonus movement. Knockback immunity. Tiles you walk over become dirt and may spawn rocks. So there's bare minimum. Stats can't go below 5. Luck drain. Gain 1 luck whenever a unit is downed. Mountain form. I guess, like, if you have the attack, I guess you just can't be knocked back. That's totally fine. We also have catnip bag. We might actually take this. We're gonna need to give that to... We're gonna need to give Jasmine another catnip bag. And then we're gonna go and fight the Radical Rat again. I don't know. I bet, like, in future updates, there'll probably be future updates for this game, and they'll probably add, like, more bosses. So far, I've seen, like, there's, like, a couple different midway bosses, but I think the main boss of the zone, I think, is always the same at the moment. Alright, so we have Golden Egg. We sadly don't have Confront. Or no, this is Ramirez that's moving first. My bad. So we're gonna need to beat the shit out of this dude. We need to push him back. Die. Wow, that was a crit strike. I guess, like, for now, actually just, like, grab this coin. He's gonna move. He's obviously gonna throw a bomb. Yeah, obviously. So you confront. Confront this guy. Like, is that not such a busted ability? That's so crazy. Like, obviously, you wouldn't do this on groups of enemies, but in, like, a solo battle, this is a wild ability. You're gonna need to do this. Oh my god, we are rocking this dude's world. No stun, unfortunately. There might be an explosion. No, the explosion will happen much later. End turn. Warp here. Oh, wait, that's a bad warp. Fuck it. We're gonna have to do it to him. Healing bolts. I don't know. We don't want to get too reckless here. Spawn bomb again. Both bombs are about to go off. That bomb is like a bigger that bomb is not as much of a problem. Destroy that bomb. It's like, I think Ramirez can take the hit. He's fine. It'll be fine. Oh yeah, he pushes people back. Shit. Move. Don't let this man breathe. So we need to move here. Push him back against the wall. And then we're also going to belly flop on him so we can't actually move. Okay. And then now that he's immobile, we can just continue beating him up. Oh, shit. He somehow still... Oh, wait, because he can move twice. Alright. We're just short. Oh, wow, he crit. Holy shit. That was great. That went really well. I don't think we were going to be short 1 HP. Alright, perfect. I think this crew... Electric immunity. When you deal electric damage, gain a charge. Interesting. Amped. Gain 1 movement at the end of your turn. Careful. Damage you deal to other allies is reduced to 0. That would also help. Because her attacks are fucking devastating. Or no, well, they would be devastating to anybody if it wasn't Ramirez. Because Ramirez is normally always in like the danger zone when she does any of this. Ice Paws deals ice damage, has a 15% chance to freeze the enemy. I think careful we might want. Alright. So everybody in the crew, we can move on. A water attack that hits an entire line with 10 knockback. Okay, so that's a weapon. Interesting. I don't know, Jasmine, you can take it. Alright, so we're gonna go even further this time. We're gonna go into the sewers. This won't be as easy. This will be the first time we've gotten to this area. And I think there's like another area even beyond this. And there's like an alternate area you can travel down to. Alright, let's take a look. Let's go into battle. Let's begin. Let's fight. Whoa. Alright, so we got these guys. Its farts inflict poison 3, farts and projects itself forward when damaged. Interesting. Alright, we're gonna need to begin. Like, will it fart on me if I'm looking at him? I am unsure. Okay, well, it pulls you back. Give yourself thorns. Alright, so here's what we're also gonna do. You still got health. Does anybody here not have enough health? No, you're fine. Confront. You can confront them, but I also know that these guys seem to blow up when they die. So we want to be a little careful here. Well, it's like, here's the thing. If I confront him and damage him, I have 24 health. If I confront, I'll get the coin. This could be really, really stupid. I can move away if I need to. Goddamn. Alright, get out of there. Are you gonna move? Ow. Okay, these guys, when they hit you, they push you. No! He's farting on him. The monsters. Ow. Oh, they're knocking into each other. How sinister. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Are you immune? No. I don't have a good way to do this. So go here. If you warp to this space, you are actually in range, but then you're gonna have to eat the catnip. So firebolt, bolt this. Yeah, so they'll obviously explode. And then what's gonna happen, I'm gonna have to take a hit here. Yeah. Alright, that gets rid of both of them. It was all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Alright, and then it's finally your turn. Like, what the fuck were you doing the entire time? Alright, so get in one of these. Kill that guy. Jesus. That was a good kill. If I throw a bait trap, will they just walk towards that over, like, attacking enemies? Oh, there was a bird there. I didn't even see him. Alright, so we're gonna need to start beating these guys up. Alright, run into the fleas. Belly flop on this guy. It'll push him back. Ow. Spend 5 coins to heal 10 HP. We might have to do it. Yeah, they don't care about bait. Alright, yo, he's poisoning his own dude as well, which is kind of neat. Alright, kill him. Good work, fleas. Yes. Yes. You do your job well. I don't know, it's like, the problem with my ranger, he doesn't have much movement. He needs more range. Weapon master. When you take damage again to 1 magic damage, 10% chance to restore all your mana at the start of the turn. We'll go Weapon Master because then you can just use the pipe a lot better. How's this pipe looking? I think like when you come back, yeah, the pipe will eventually be worn. But like we need the metal pipe. He needs to beat someone over the head with a metal pipe. Void Rage. Show me what that is. We got 2 of them. Gain 5 strength for the rest of the battle. Well, I know exactly who I'll give this to, because this heavy rock, we haven't seen many rocks. Yeah, we haven't seen many rocks, so it's just like, I don't feel the need to use it. Golden Egg we'll keep because we get some extra coins. We also have another metal pipe, so we'll give it to Ramirez. Alright, another battle. Whoa. Okay, so here's what we gotta do now. Oh, wow, they already start the fight. They're flinging shit at us. Ew. Alright, so I've got Void Rage. I don't need that for now. I don't know, it's like, I think I can leave the dip. I can leave the dip where it is. So just like, go move here. Beat this guy up. But then what we want to do Well, actually, no, that was not a very good use of my turn, because it's the fact that he moves away once you hit him. That might not have been the best turn I could have done there. And I'm thinking about what to do about this. So, destroy this with the pipe. Move to this tile, and then honestly, like, destroy these pieces of fecal matter. These things are annoying. We're also going to give thorns to yourself, because I think these guys have melee attacks. No, they just fart. These guys do, though. Oh, God. You monster. No! You asshole! Damn it. They all, like, scoot away. Yeah, that hurts. We need to kill these guys. They're gonna move away. So I'll need, like, there's like a healing bolt, but that's not what I want. Oh, right. I'm not playing this correctly at all, honestly. This person's also too close. In fact, there's no good way out of this for this guy. Well, if he moves here, he can at least attack that guy. Yeah, this thing's gonna fire some more spit. Well, we didn't need to do him like that. So kill this guy, and that's a crit. Yeah, it's kind of dicey here. We're taking a lot of poison damage. So just finish this guy off. And then, I don't know, we don't need to... We can, like, belly flop. We can belly flop over here just for the coins. But, like, I don't know, Ramirez isn't looking too hot. Alright, get him with the... Get that. So we don't have to deal with that anymore. Yeah, look at that. He's gonna take so much damage next turn. Yeah, holy shit. We need to end this fight soon. Yeah, wow, this is actually kind of sucks. These won't hurt my allies, which is nice. Well, it will do that. Alright, is this guy dead yet? He's got 2 health left. And then it's like, as we keep pushing these guys back, this guy just becomes progressively more useless in this fight. However, if I move a tile forward... If I move a tile forward, I can actually use this attack. It's not particularly useful. Unfortunately. This is gonna hurt. Yeah, he also just took 6 damage, by the way. I sadly don't have Confront. I can't move in front of an enemy because he's actually... Well, I still can't use Confront now. Because he's, Damn it. Okay. Move this. It's because like I need to give him a path. He needs to back up and heal. Like, look at that. He had to back up and heal. Otherwise, I think we might actually have to use this ability. I didn't think I'd have to. Oh, he's gonna fart again. It's like we've still got a lot of work to do here. Okay, that'll still attack you. It's a... I might actually use the hose on this. Because I don't want him doing that. Yeah, I think the flea should be able to finish this guy off, maybe. But it's like, this is really bad. This is going really, really badly. Alright, you're dead. Set a bait that attracts enemies. I don't even think he can cover the distance. Alright, well, I think the fight's over. Alright, get him out of here. That was very bad. That played really badly. I don't know how I felt about that one. Mafariko, please say you got more movement. Like, goddamn. Quiver, study, gain intelligence when you hit a new type of unit. Charming, have a 25% chance to inflict charm on units that damage you. Your familiars and units you charm gain 4 movement, inflict poison and bleed. Sure. You've got minions, that's all they need to do, I guess. Roid Rage, Eyeball. For some reason it heals 8 HP. We got plenty of money, so I'm not thinking about... You can have that. What is it? Plus 5 strength? I want to say, like, the magic dart counts both as magical and physical, so I think it is affected by strength. So I guess we can have her carry this. Alright, what other boons can we find? The Tick. Now, what exactly does that do? Inflicts all stats down on bosses and mini-bosses at the start of each battle. Heal 12 HP at the end of the battle. It is a parasite and it is cursed. I don't know if we want this. Makes you much weaker. Makes you way weaker. I don't know, it's like... As long as Mafariko stays away, it should be fine, I guess. You know what? We ball. Let's try it. This will be for, like, the last boss, I think, as well. Mafariko finds a small, helpless fetus lying on the floor. It stares up with large, round eyes. Isaac? Is that you? Is it... It kind of looks like Isaac, but it's just a fetus. Eat. Just ignore it. It's just like, I don't think any of your stats are good enough for this. To, like, make it happen. Isaac? Alright, the Flush Master! Disgusting monster! Alright, well... We could make a bold entrance. Make a very bold entrance. Actually, I've moved in a very... I'm probably not in, like, the best position here. Try to stun him. The stun didn't work. Also, actually, roid yourself up for this one. So you're gonna have, like, 2 moves. Oh, it has to be in my line of sight. Let's give him barbed wire. We're gonna move again. Try to hit a metal pipe again. We're hoping for a stun, which sadly we didn't get one. All right, we also get one more move with you. We're also going to roid you up. We'll use a warp. Well, no, actually... No, move. Just use a basic move. Sadly, not in our line of sight. And even if I did that, even if I moved over there, I wouldn't have enough to cast the spell. That's bad. Ow. Also, he's immune to knockback, so this doesn't matter to him. Alright, well, you at least teleported to where I wanted you to be. We can do that. Stay there. And then I gotta deal with you. Luckily, you can move right there. So we'll once again hit you with a pipe. Hope we stun you. The stun actually worked. And then we'll just... Whoa. Jesus. That's what we're talking about. And then we just kind of have to destroy you, basically. We're beating this dude with a metal pipe. Then we get stunned with a belly flop, too. Alright, I think this guy is basically dead. Alright, 8 left. This is 3 magic damage. We can try that, too. He's gonna move again, but it doesn't matter because he's stunned. Like, we hit him with so much shit. That was amazing. That went perfectly. I'm big brain. Oh, wait. There's a little dude there. Oh, it's like one enemy that's still there. Use your X slash. There we go. It's fine. We can. It's like Mafariko will find his use. He's just like he can't move much. Ooh. Oh, what? None of these are movement. I mean, like, it's dexterity. I guess why not? All right, we got another fire hose. We got a fish. I guess you're not carrying anything. We've got another golden egg. Since you already used the roid, you can carry this. We can get the money. Go to the shop. I think we go to another battle and then a boss. So level up someone. So we get like a stat increase for level 4. I don't know. I think like we want to increase intelligence so he can keep like he can actually use these abilities. I think it'd be better if we did that. Brick necklace, +4 defense, -1 movement. Inflict bruises on you on units that contact you, and then a brick mask. Man, you basically just become a tank. You lose so much movement. Oh, let's not. There's a hard path down there. It's like the sewers clearly is longer. Beneath the surface of a murky pool of water, Ramirez spies something shiny. Dive into the pool, or use an item from the backpack. It actually worked. Ramirez pulls an item out from his backpack and fishes out the item from the bottom of the pool. Ramirez got the duty mask. That actually worked. He was definitely not fit to do that. Whoa. Spawn a charmed fly at the end of your turn. I know who would like this. Well, actually, no. You need the range. What is your charm for? Max mana, starting mana. You kind of need that range because you can't really move. You don't really use these abilities a huge amount, so it's just like, I don't know, wear the shit mask. We'll give it a shot. Gotta experiment a little. Why did that dude just walk into a wall? Please don't fart on me. Okay. Wait, why did we spawn like this? What the fuck? Why? This is bad team composition. These two are... Oh, God. Alright, well... We'll start by killing this guy. Get your health back. I think these guys can only move 2. How much movement do these guys have? Yeah, they have 2 movement. These guys have 5 movement. So basically, I could, like, stand right here. And they'd have to just walk up to me. Wait, no, that's... God damn it. Well, never mind, we'll commit. I was like, no, they can walk 2 tiles. That's exactly enough tiles they need to get to me. I should have moved here. Try to stun him. Damn it. Well, bad move on my part. Well, he can't look at both of us here. He can't aim at both of us. Well, okay, he's just gonna die. These guys, these 2 shitheads over here move next. Stop farting on him. Well, why are they doing that? Okay, sure. As for you... Okay, that's 8. Then he killed himself, I guess. And then what we'll also do is use this. Yeah, do that. And then it knocks into him, and then knocks into that guy too. I need to think harder about that. It's like I knew. I totally knew what I was doing there. Move. I can grab this coin while I'm at it. So we want to use a lob shot. We're gonna shoot this guy because it'll kill him. And then I guess that's it for my turn. So you're gonna attack her. That might hurt. Ow. Yeah, that's gonna really hurt. Get him! Get him, Flea! Get him! Everyone else here, I believe, is dead. So that means just destroy this guy. Let's also use proliferate. Oh no, it has to be an adjacent person. Okay, so let's hope that we can kill this guy. Hit him from behind. Belly flop. That was a good crit. Okay, good. She didn't take the 6 damage of poison. That was good. I just didn't want her to hit that. Nice. Look at all these stats. Strength. I think his health is perfectly fine. I guess, like, just give him more damage. Go for damage. Any new stuff we've gotten? No. Like, we're perfectly fine right now. We're big chillin'. Now, what is this? Donation. How about 25 donations for you here? There you go. Maybe that'll mean something. Ramirez hands over 25 coins. Thank you for the donation. Here. Oh, I got a level up from that. What the fuck? Jesus. Batter up, knock a unit back 10, Gorgon Glare, inflict Petrify on all units in your line of sight. And then there's Sandstorm, start a Sandstorm. Sandstorm deals 1 damage to all units at the end of the round. If his Sandstorm was already active, increase its damage by 1. Holy shit. Dexterous hit, a melee attack that deals damage equal to half your dexterity rounded up, but I don't have good dexterity. Gorgon Glare could actually become really nice. That could actually be really helpful. So what's this here? Egg sack. So an egg sack could also come in handy, maybe. Spawn spiderlings in an area. 5 uses left. I know who would like this. Well, I don't know. It's like... Familiars you spawn gain 2 max HP. Who's not carrying something? You don't actually need this eye. Take the egg sack. You're gonna need that. Alright, well, it's time to go into the battle that'll be the end of the run here. The Fluffy Gatos versus Boris. Alright, good start. Hit him with the lowered stats too. Is anybody here down a bit? There's like meat. Who wants some meat? Who wants some meat? Did I throw an egg sack? Oh, it only spawns like one spider. Stun him. Push him. Well, that didn't really help now, did it? Alright, that spider didn't really do much. End turn. Stop pushing us. Alright, so we want to teleport, move behind him. Hit him with a backstab. He'll be looking at me now. Go with the flurry of swipes. Oh god. Okay, we don't want to get pushed into the water. That would be kind of bad. So just end your turn. Oh god. Is he in the water? Can we do this? Oh god. We want to be a little careful. Ow, I damaged myself. Eat the fish. You'll be fine. Okay, that hurt. But luckily, you're exactly where I want you to be. I'm going to assume that won't work. Get him, fly. Oh, God. That fly got consumed. Ow. So barbed wire is belly flop. So use barbed wire on yourself because he's going to like target you. Move in front of him, and we're going to do that. Use that. Oh, he was supposed to come towards us, or maybe he moves in a different direction otherwise. Put thorns on her too. Ow. Attack this rock. No, it's pushing the meat. Use your flurry of blows on him. Ow. That was a good crit, but unfortunately it didn't stun him. Oh god. Move here. Warp here. You're gonna need that. Oh, it's out of range. Warp again. Like, I don't want you to be in the water when anything goes down. Gimli might be in a bit of trouble. This won't hit him, unfortunately. So use a lob shot. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, no, it just moved him around. Ow. She's gonna need to get out of there at some point. So put barbed wire on yourself again? Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Or I guess, like, I didn't mean to really push her. I don't know. Is this guy just not gonna get stunned? Sounds like that's just not gonna happen. Ow. Confront. Use confront. Go for the metal pipe strike. Ow. Ow. And then you can move here and grab the healing. Okay, he's not in the best spot. Use a warp again. So you get out of the water. And then use this. And then, like, also push him back with the water hose. Shit. Not good. Not good. I think this attack will hit him. Yeah, it will. He's only got four... He's got 4 movement left. Or no, he's got 4 health left. I need to move him. I need him to move a little closer, but that's fine. No! Aw, man. I was kind of hoping to do it without anybody getting down. We actually almost had it. Alright, this should be the killer. That was pretty good, though. We almost had it. We almost had it without anybody dying. Alright, so you leveled up. You're level 5. You can also get a stat up with increased dexterity, but I don't know where we want that. We have Meteor Slam. Jump to 2 tiles. Damage knockback and inflict burn on the unit you land on. There's also Sleeper Hold to just put an enemy to sleep. And there's Poke. I'm not really sure when that would be effective. We'll take Sleeper Hold. Oh, you can't have... Okay, you can only have 2 abilities. Not that it really matters, considering that these cats are about to retire. So maybe I'll just take the stat increase. What was that there? Rat Mask. Start the battle with a Charmed Pinky. Well, that's a successful run right there. The Fluffy Gatos return home. I hope people write fanfic about that adventure. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Ew, the why? Why? Ew. Alright. Cool. You can now adventure into the caves. And after watching that, why the fuck would we want to do that? Man, that's a lot of good stuff. We don't have enough storage for all of this, unfortunately. We can't use these anymore. Well, we have to choose 3 things to keep. Like, this was nice. +1 range. Oh, wait, when it's worn, that means it then has a 50% chance. So you can use it on another adventure. I might actually... I want to keep this. This is a nice... Obi's nice. Give me a metal pipe. Feedback. Familiars you spawn gain 2 HP. Backstabs inflict 2 bleed. I think this is good. That's fine. Alright, so what's going on here? Butch. Hi. There's still plenty more to do. Plenty more cats to create. Well, well, well. Looks like you got another caller. The Thief. A personal favorite of mine. Someone bothering you? Thief can stab him in the back. Need some extra cash? You know the Thief's got sticky fingers. Don't get me started on how quick they are. Just hope the girls don't find out. Here's the Thief caller. You know, you don't always need to have 4 cats in your party. Doing a 3-cat run means those cats will level up 2 to 3 times more than usual, giving you access to some serious upgrades. Try it out. Did you know you can hold middle mouse to switch to tactical view? It can be helpful when there's too much going on in battle. Give it a try sometime. Turn order matters. If an enemy has already taken its turn, focus on killing one that hasn't. Removing enemies before they attack means losing less life. Duh. I should think about that more. I should use my brain. I should use my brain more often. I need to give him a cat. Cats that have been on an adventure. I need to give him a cat so we can upgrade our storage. I don't know. It's like we have Vernot here. Let's bring everybody inside. And I'm like thinking, who needs to go? We got some people that haven't been on adventures yet. I think, like... I didn't realize how fast Kirito was. Like, damn. I would love to pass that down. Ramirez is also really strong, but I guess, like, we don't need both of them. Gimli's also very fast. Yeah, I guess Kirito's kind of the weakest of the bunch. We'll send one to Butch so we can get more storage. Hey, that cat you sent me could really take a punch, thanks. So, as per our agreement, I'll upgrade that storage box of yours. Still pretty tiny, honestly. Got bigger ones that'll cost you. Send more cats and with fighting experience, I'll expand it more. This time, though, I want cats that have ventured further from home. You're gonna need to venture into the sewers or the junkyard this time. Good luck. I've yet to see the junkyard. So it says cats that have been to the sewers or the junkyard. I don't know if this is like Enter the Gungeon, where there are like secret paths to go that take you to like completely different areas, or like just alternate areas in general. And their stats aren't bad. I don't know, I'm just like thinking, what kind of people do we have here? Guess we'll just go to sleep and see what happens. Alright. We got a new kitten. Okay, we've got another kitten. We've got another kitten. Okay, we've got 2 kittens. It's like, we can't maintain too many at the same time. How's this gonna end? I would have liked to keep Jasmine around. Thanks. Hey, dude. I was looking in your windows and I see you got lots of cool junk in there. Oh, me? I'm Baby Jack. At least that's what people around here call me. My Nona says it's because of how talented I am. I'm a superhero, you know? Nona also says good boys do nice things, so I got a gift for you. What I just gived you, that's what rich people call furniture. Furniture around these parts is filled with Jesus juice. We can talk about that later. See that tab up there? Click it and you can fill your house with all kind of junk. So we can also modify the house so we can get furniture that increases different stats, like stimulation. So we can have genes passed down more easily. Or like better genes passed down. You need me, I'll be with my Nona in the shack. See ya. We have a soda can for comfort. Leave that there. And then also we can go talk to Baby Jack. We can talk to Frank. We're gonna see what that's all about. Frank is scared. The cave is the dark, spooky thing. Frank was a dead guy in that place once. Don't worry, we got so smart and builded a new Frank out of the old one. Good as new, right? Look at how we can make this one dance. Frank can't dance like old Frank can, but look again. Frank needs a nap. Alright, thanks. Hello, Baby Jack. Jack's shack. Oh, hey, it's you. I was just telling my Nona about you. She thinks you're nice, and I think she's right. So, the other day, I done a kick so hard it made all of Nona's treasures fall down. She's been stuck back there for tons of days now. But I'm working on getting her out. I bet if I could sell all the stuff that falled on her, I could save her. And buy a rocket to the moon, or even a truck to the park. So I need your help. Buy my treasures and help me save Nona. Oh, wait, I almost forgot. Can you please send me cats that are all broken up? Smashed heads, breaky bones. I need cats like that. I'll tell you why later. It's a secret I just made up. See ya. Well, what does this do? Stimulation and appeal? I think you're too poor for that right now. Well, well, that sucks. Sadly, we can't sell cats. There's also like a laboratory of some kind up there. I would have loved to increase stimulation. Well, let me check out some of these new guys. So Chibi, we have Stun and we have Short Lob. It's not a bad cat. Chibi, this cat has mutations. Body birth defect, -2 HP. Well, that sucks. We also got a new guy out here. Find a rock. Dig up a small rock. Short shot. Ranger based. I don't know. I don't think I need like a new stray at the moment. We've got Othello, who's got 7 intelligence. Not bad. You make a good mage. Very bad melee attack, though. Then we've also got Maxim. Kind of a well-rounded cat. Swap positions with an adjacent unit. Short lob shot. I honestly don't think this cat is worth keeping around. So we'll actually give him over to... We'll give him over to Tink. Chibi has a birth defect. That's why I'm less inclined to keep this cat around. We're gonna send this to Tink as well. Gookie, you have dexterous hit. You're also kind of underwhelming. We don't need you either. But like then again, we're gonna need to have someone to send out on an adventure. I know it's like Macy's new here. Macy and Mittens. Actually, that's a decent cat. Meow. Closest ally moves towards you. Short shot. These two cats are pretty solid. Macy and Mittens. Othello will probably let grow up. Big Mama Jarvis, who's been here forever. Ramirez. Mafarico, that would be a crazy thing to pass down. I don't know, I'm just like thinking who we don't need. You just have high luck. Gym membership and short shot. We could send you to Tracy, I guess. That's fine. Also, I just noticed, I forgot Jasmine died. Trash that. We just need to kind of thin the population here. There's a lot of random cats that kind of don't need to be here. Big Mama, Othello, Mittens, Macy, Jarvis. We'll end the day and see what happens now. Okay, nothing of significance happened, but we have a new guy here. Who the fuck is that? Heihachi Meowshima. High intelligence. Brainstorm. Reduces the cost of all your other spells by 1 mana. And then a melee attack. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I honestly think we've got enough people. We've got enough people to do a worthwhile run into town. So I think, like, we've got Mittens, we've got Othello, we've got Macy, and then we've got... I don't know, Inari can come along. Stun. I don't know, it's like, what you could also do is, like, risk the idea of having less than 4 cats. And maybe these 4 cats are good enough to just be on their own. Or, like, maybe 3 cats are just perfectly fine. But I won't experiment with something like that just yet. Let me do some sorting. So, Mittens and Macy, Othello, and Inari. In fact, they're the only 4 cats. They're the only 4 cats who have, like, any... Who have this. Who are, like, able to be sent. Alright, well, let's send them on the adventure. Yeah, for more food. There's 10 cats. I think 10 cats is perfectly fine for now. There's a couple too many of them. Alright. So, let's see. We have Thief, which is an entirely new thing we can do. Makes you fast, makes you lucky. Makes you a little weaker, though. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I kind of want to use this. Striking from behind, I guess, is like what we specialize in. So you need someone that's like you need someone that's already like really fast. So far, everybody's speed is pretty average. You also have extra HP. You have high intelligence. In fact, 2 of you have high intelligence. Huh. I'm not quite sure. We can experiment a lot. We can experiment a lot here. Inari's pretty well-rounded. I mean, I might make this guy a ranger. Makes him much slower, but goddamn is that dexterity good. Then what we also have to do, we need to decide what to do about the other 3. So 2 of them have very high intelligence, which I'm wondering, like, is it worth having to... I don't know, having like a... We need someone that's a tank. Like, we can't do this without a tank. Well, I don't know, maybe we can. I mean, some of them have high enough constitution where maybe they don't need to be a tank. Maybe they could just inherently tank. But, like, someone definitely needs to be a mage. Who has the higher... So this is 7 and 5. 7 and 5. Okay, they have the same charm, too. So 1 less health and strength. We can give this to you. So we have Macy. We have tank, cleric, fighter. Fighter would make you super fast. And then as for you, Mittens, you don't have great speed either. I don't know, if you want to, like, be a more well-rounded cat, we could give Thief a shot. Like that. It would make you really, really weak. Well, 5 damage isn't terrible. But I just wanted to try this out. It just seemed cool. And, like, intelligence is good for just having, intelligence is good for just mana regen. We'll give it a shot. So, we also have a Vibrating Skull. Inflicts magic weakness. Since we have a mage in the team, we'd want to maybe give this to Inari. Inari's also gonna want this. As our resident fighter, you're probably gonna want this pipe. And we'll give you this. Backstabs inflict 1 bleed. Since you're a thief, you'll take the backstab. Start the battle with +2 moves, feedback, familiar spawn when you gain... familiars you spawn gain +2 max HP. We probably don't need to bring this item. Girder Geel, welcome back. It's been a while. We're playing Mewgenics. This is the game made by Binding of Isaac developers. Which, like, I think you were here for the Binding of Isaac streams back then. So I guess, like, I'm not surprised that you came by to see this. We might bring the Obi. Like, if we want to make this dude a fucking menace, like, in movement, someone needs to carry this Obi. This Obi's actually really fucking cool. Maybe the Thief. We'll give it to the Thief. That's some good stuff right there. All right, Macy and the Magicians embark on another adventure. It's been a lot of military training. Oh, I see. How have you been? I've been fine. I mean, I'm done with school. I mean, like, I'm still looking for a job. It's been a bit hard, but the channel, I guess, like, the only thing that's been going really well lately, the channel actually surprisingly had a lot of movement because of my Terraria streams. That's, like, the most recent thing that's been going on. Let me start a new campaign here. So, since you're the Thief, you get basically first dibs on everything. So if you move, you'll get 2 extra moves. Stealth. Start each battle with stealth. So 50% dodge chance. Lose stealth once you get hit. So you have Sever Artery, a weak melee attack. If it crits, inflict 5 bleed. Meow. Get someone to move towards you. Also, because you move around so fucking much, like, that would be kind of wild. We want to get rid of this guy. This guy's dangerous. We also have a nail throw. Attack a unit in a straight line. Not quite sure what I want to do yet. So let's say I do this. I get a move reload. Sever Artery, it takes 4 MP, which we already have enough. I'm gonna, like, basically run around the back line here. I'm gonna kill this guy with a nail throw. I'm going to move behind this guy, and we're gonna sever his artery. Sadly, that didn't work. It didn't work as well as I would have liked. And sadly, we don't have enough movement to get him. Oh, he can reload his moves. Oh, yeah, he has hamster style. So he starts with 2 bonus moves. So he doesn't need the Obi. We kind of want to kill this guy. So strike this guy. And then, like, I don't know. He should die. He's bleeding. So takes 1 damage at the end of the round. He's going to move before then. So I think it's best if we just kill him now. Ow. Dash. Ow. Oh, wow. They can dash like that? Jesus Christ. Yikes. I didn't realize that. So you also have a magic dart. And then energy blast. Oh, we need to get rid of some of these guys. Apparently, wait, why am I able to cast this? Oh, wait, no, it's 7. Sorry, my bad. I was reading it wrong. All right, disintegrate him. All right, they go. Move. I also have marked, which is pretty damn nice. Throw a lob shot on this guy. Alright, here's the second round. And I guess we could just end this dude. Well, actually, I want the coin. I wanted the money. Yeah, it's like, Macy got fucked up. Macy got super fucked up. Die. Fucking hell. Alright, so you leveled up to level 2. Heal yourself by 1 with Soothing Glow. Bomb Shot. Tosses a bomb that explodes. Knocks enemies away. Focus Shot. Aim at a unit. On your next turn, shoot a projectile that always crits. Ignores shield on that unit. And then there's Cupid's Arrow. Shot that inflicts Charm. That's also a very expensive ability, I might add. So it might not be worth using. We'll go Focus Shot. You can use this every now and then. Alright, so Mittens finds a mysterious machine with paper sticking out of it. You have 7 intelligence. You might actually be able to check it out. Alright, Mittens tries to get the machine working by hitting it, but nothing happens. Mitten tries again, but with significantly more fervor, and obliterates it. Mitten's got technology. And what does this do? Shoot a laser beam. Refreshes when affected by electricity. Sure. Not sure what that would look like. Hi. Alright, so we're gonna need to be stealthy once again. For some reason, I can't reach that. So 2 mana when eaten. I can call someone here. I'm not going to use Sever Artery this time. What I'm going to do, I'm going to walk over here. And then I'm going to meow to bring someone over towards me. Yeah, it's like closest ally will move towards me. I want to hope that it's going to be... I don't know which person it'll be. But I'm gonna go for the backstab here. 7. So meow. Who's coming over? That's fine. You go next. So you have hamster style, so you'll be pretty fast. And then, like, beat him over the head with a pipe. Just save your mana, honestly. Ow. Oh, these guys shoot stuff at you. So, move over here, shoot a magic dart like this. I don't really feel the need to energy blast him. It seems... Okay, energy beam seems great. But we'll need to find a better time to use it. He's also lying in grass, which is not helpful. Well, it worked. So we'll just shoot this guy. Yeah, when these guys get closer, they have a swipe attack, so we want to kill him before he gets to us. Alright, good miss. Good miss. Move here and steal his artery. Steal his artery again. Steal his artery again. God damn it. He had a lot of arteries. These guys have 3 health. Move here. Sadly, I can't. So hit this guy hit this guy with a basic attack. Then what you're gonna do, hit this guy with a metal pipe and hope it stuns him. Okay, it didn't stun him. Counter all attacks. All right, and then what you're gonna do, you're gonna finish off this guy. In fact, you're gonna blast him. Just, just disintegrate him. He is no more. And like the bishop, we will move over here. All right. All right. Can you get rid of that? Are you there, Blue? Can you get rid of that bot? Violent cats? Yeah, this is a very violent game. It's a very violent game. So I should use marked on this guy. Actually, I want to move closer first. Actually, I'm just gonna conserve. It's like marking him doesn't matter at this point. Incoming physical damage is 100% crit chance. Actually, if I mark him now, someone else should finish the fight. Ow. Oh, there's also a maggot. I didn't even notice him. Oh, wait, yeah, there are a bunch of maggots on the ground. Oh, it's because of the projectiles. God damn it. So come over here. Oh, okay, it only lasts... Okay. Yeah, maggots pop out of them when they take damage. Kill that guy. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. So this dude should be dead as fuck. You've actually still got an extra move. And then you're gonna beat this maggot to death with a pipe. It's like, I've been getting really into this game. This is only the first day I'm streaming this. I might stream it more. I really like this game. And besides, we've only been streaming Terraria on the channel lately, so I might as well. Now take this. Oh, we don't actually have enough range for this. You serious? If I warp, it's not gonna be enough. You know what, just end your turn. Wait for this guy to show up. Yeah, kill him. Alright, this maggot will move. We're gonna have to go into round 4 here. Alright, well, that doesn't do anything because he's all the way over there. Yeah, okay, this is the end of the fight. What? Seriously? I gotta be, like, right in front of it. It has to be in, like, line of sight. If there's a body in the way, it doesn't count. Alright, that wasn't too bad, I guess. What's this? This is magic? Gain 1 charm. Which is, like, this is max mana and how much mana you start with, which is, like, nice. Give 2 mana to a unit. Reduce the cost of other spells. Frost Blast. You know what, just doll up. Oh, wait, no, doll up, that wasn't a flat stat increase. That's an ability. My bad. That was a misplay. I shouldn't have done that. Brain Candy. You know what? Someone else can have this. Here's a muzzle. Is this thing good? -2 strength. You can wear that. Like, strength doesn't matter to you. Yeah, this doesn't matter to you. Yeah, you're just like a full-on wizard. You're never gonna use physical attacks. You're never gonna need to. Macy finds a small metal puzzle box with a myriad of intricate designs etched onto the surface. You only have 5 intelligence, so I don't think you're gonna solve that. You're not gonna be able to do it. So we'll move on. I also notice there's a hard path now. Macy and the Magicians versus Maisie. So Macy versus Macy. Oh, this cat. Alright, so we're gonna need to... I'm like thinking about how I want to approach this. I wonder, can you make it all the way... Can you make it all the way over here? And then just shoot a laser beam. Oh, that laser beam actually was really weak. I wasn't expecting it to be that weak. Take his artery. Hey, we did it. Oh my god, nice crit. Alright, so he'll start taking some passive damage, which is good. Do you need the healing? I guess you do. Oh, wait, I didn't even notice that guy. My bad. When does that guy move? Not in range. Unless. How much health does this guy have? 2? This is gonna be risky. Use a magic dart. Alright, that gives her the stat increase. She can actually, Game 5 intelligence, warp again. She can warp again if she wants to. In fact, like, let's do that. Unfortunately, I got hit there. Yeah, he's gonna start, like, buffing these people. Actually, she might need to get out of there. Oh, God. Okay, good. She's in the grass. She's in the grass. So it's totally fine. We need to get all these assholes off of her. Holy shit. All right, mark him. And then just, like, obliterate him. Oh, God, they're all ganging up on her. Dude, she's dodging like a god. This is going great. I need to sneak in and do something about this. Again, I don't have the laser anymore, but we need to do something about this. He's also magic broken. Yeah, he's gonna trade places, obviously. Oh my god, dude. I'm hitting him with the bleed. I'm hitting him with the crazy bleed. Oh my god. Dude, I'm destroying this dude. Who moves next? He moves next? Othello can eventually leave. Like, dear god, get out of there. Is his magic shield is gone, unfortunately. Yeah, honestly, just kind of back away. Yeah, move here. And then what you can do, you can get us some money. Also, doll up. Gain like a shit ton of mana. All right, now we gotta do something about you guys. So we're gonna melee attack. Oh, wait, nope, that was a bad move. Yeah, he's in the grass. I didn't think about that. My bad. So move here. Use counterattack. And then also, like, use this. We know we'll hit him. Yeah, he's obviously going to dodge most of this. He should. But, like, he's making all his buddies stronger. Ow. Okay, good. So we're going to once again need to mark him. And then we're going to annihilate him. Like that. Oh, God. He accidentally killed his own dude. Oh, God. That's horrible. All right, yeah, I need you to hang in there. I need you to hang in there, man. All right, we're gonna go get into this backstab. Take his artery. He won't know. He won't notice. Holy shit, we're fucking annihilating him. And then also, I think you're just dead here. It's like the problem with the magic shield is that it doesn't break. The magic shield wears off. Oh shit, he's in the grass. So here's what we're gonna do instead. Move here and then use Energy Blast on this cat. He's going to swap over to obviously defend the cat. God damn it. It's because of line of sight. It's so annoying. Alright, we should start being able to mop these guys up. Oh, God. Oh, you piece of shit. Go where I tell you to. Counter. Maybe this will hit. It didn't. That's fine. Yeah, you ran away. Easy. Easy game. Very easy game. Alright, level 2 for Mittens. Shadow, teleport behind a unit. Nothing personal. Immobilize an adjacent unit. This only has 25% chance of work on a boss and large enemies. Teleport directly behind a random enemy. I'm obviously going to take this. Like, what the hell? Well, I do see that. Psst. Hey, you now have a choice of which path you can take. You can keep going right to take the easy way out like you did last time. But I heard there's some cool stuff if you go south here. Better items, harder fights, more rewards, path of the strong. Your choice. Alright, well, used glasses, blocks incoming damage. Sure. Let's go for the hard path this time. Let's give it a shot. And, like, we'll see how we look by the end of it. Maybe we won't go to the sewer today. We'll see how we look. So, teleport behind you. There's a rat. There's all these idiots. There's another rat. So what does this guy do? This is a little rat. Dashes in a straight line. Little rat also dashes in a straight line. Okay, runs away when damaged. We could probably dispatch a lot of these enemies. We could dispatch a lot of these enemies. Oh, wait, teleport behind a unit. Is it only... Oh, it can only be my guys. Okay. God damn it. I guess that would be pretty OP. This is incredibly dangerous and also incredibly stupid what I'm about to do. Oh, I could use the laser here. Alright, make them run forward. That's totally fine. Who do I want to get rid of? What is this? Range attack may inflict poison. We're just gonna kill this rat to start off with. I know I can definitely kill this enemy. Who's getting in sooner? This guy? Okay, they'll go after each other. Who knows if this is a bad idea? We've got the movement. We might as well do this. Yeah, the problem is that it's gonna drop maggots when this happens. Yeah, that kind of stinks. They hurt. Especially when they gang up on you. Okay, damn. We gotta do something about this. We gotta get this guy out of there. Game 5 intelligence. He might actually get... He might actually die here. Who's moving next? You? Shit. You have 10. Mark that guy. And then just, like, kill him. Yeah, don't attack him. Oh, shit. Shit! Well, that sucks. I don't know what a concussion will do to someone, but... I got a little careless there. That stinks. We shouldn't be doing that, actually. That's gonna cause more... That's gonna cause more of these guys to spawn. We don't really want that. Well, I need to kill them, though. Yeah, we're in a bad spot here. I don't know. Oh, I can actually cast Energy Blast again. I had so much. Like, goddamn. It's like concussion is bad. That sucks. Is that everybody? Who's left? Oh, right. These two idiots behind us. I didn't even think about that. I don't know. What are you even going to do at this point? Oh, rock? Shit. Yeah, you can even shoot rocks. Well, that really fucking sucked. What do we even get from that? So, passive ability to learn. You get, like, long cast, resonance. Tile targeted spells gain 3 range. Mini B, gain a half-size copy of yourself that has 50% of your stats. Oh, God. Gain 1 magic damage for the rest of the turn? Or no. I guess that's if you're, like, able to cast a lot of different magic spells in 1 turn. That would be hard. Let's go for long cast. Yeah, Othello, what's the damage here? That's not bad. It's like, that's not crippling to this person. Melee attack that with damage equal to its uses. 9 uses left. Sure. Extra attack, I guess. So this box might give us something better. Cat of 9 tails. Give. Show me what we got here. Take 1 damage and cleanse a random debuff. There also could be terrifying enemies down here. Mitten's wounds have become infected. Mitten got... Oh, come on. Is there any way we can heal right now? We're about to get fucked up in this fight. Yeah, we just need to be careful. We just need to be more careful. How did that... Wait, when you get grass wet, does it become tall grass? What the hell? Interesting. Well, I guess we can start by killing one of these guys. I don't know. You have 4 mana. I guess we can use the laser here. And then what we can also do is use the stick. Oh, okay, so it deals 9 damage off the bat, but then it does 8 damage. Okay, I thought it was like incremental, not decremental. My bad. All right, so who's the next guy that's gonna move? This guy? I don't know, we're at a disadvantage unless that cat comes out. What's this cat's movement? Cat has 4 movements. 1, 2, 3, 4 or something. So he can reach us pretty easily. I don't know. We can also go here. I'll have 1 more move after this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come in here and get a quick hit on this guy. And then move into this grass for cover. So he's going to try to fire at me, but I should dodge it. Never mind. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I want to warp... Warp here. Oh, Othello, you're actually kind of weak right now. Alright, we can do that. Mark this guy, and then this should actually one-shot him, I think. So you're gonna move, but you won't be able to hurt us. You should be able to come over here, finish off this guy. End turn. Warp over here, and then finish off this guy. Well, that sucks. Now he's been jinxed. He's been so majorly fucked up. So, Inari leveled up. Death proof, while down, you have a 25% chance to revive at 1 HP. Sniper, critical hits deal 100% more damage. 25% chance to inflict stun. Sure, go for it. Because, like, you mark enemies. You mark enemies. So, what's the damage now? So, if you're jinxed, you have less luck. That's fine. You're still a fighter, I guess. Golden egg, heal. Use that to heal. Well, we'll go down here. Strong wind howls on, around the cats. Dirt and debris kicked up from the tempest pelt against them, nearly knocking the cats off their feet. By the end of each round, wind blows everything one space in a random direction. Oh, this is what the boss battle is gonna be like then? Shit. Looking to buy something? Level up. Macy, take the level up. 1D chess. I mean, like, move toward the closest enemy. The dumber you are, the farther you move. Interesting. There's also gain 1 dexterity for just like mana cost, I guess. There's poke. There's uppercut. Punch a unit into the air, lobbing it back 3 tiles. We can go a 1-dimensional chess. We'll give it a try. Bag of stuff. Use spawn a random pickup on an adjacent tile. 5% to break when used. There's also mushrooms. Gain all stats up by 2. 4 uses left. We might need this. Who wants this? I don't think this matters anymore. Well. Hi there. Hi there. This shouldn't be that bad. Don't you dare defuse my bombs. We're probably gonna have to back out after this. This is probably not the best group for this. They did their best, though. So now what do I want to... What's the plan here? I would have loved to have, like, 1 extra thing here. Well, first off, we'll hit him with a laser. Does this push people? No, it's just... Hit him with the... and then take his artery. And then also backstab him. God damn, I fucked that dude up. Spawn bomb. God. Move. Eat this so you get your health back. So what is this? Move toward the dumber you are, the farther you move. Let's test this out. Let's see what happens. Okay, I moved 1 tile. Great. Alright, so attack him. Hit him with a metal pipe. Is this bomb gonna blow up? No, we've got plenty of time. We're not gonna get close enough. We're also gonna eat this. gain intelligence. And then we're going to... If I have warp here, I still can't see him if I'm over here. I'm just gonna chill. That's very bad. Both of these bombs are about to blow up next turn. Go all stats up. Well, this stinks. Look, I'm gonna commit to this. Like, everybody, she's probably going to die. Othello's probably going to die here. Mark him. 21 damage. Yikes. You also got your ass beat. Holy shit. And then we use one-dimensional chess. And I think we actually... I did not mean to use that. I think we win this. So you throw a bomb, he should die of bleeding, right? No, when does the bleeding happen? End of the round. Okay. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, that was rough. That was really rough. But yeah, we got some good stuff out of it. Complete the hard path in the alley. Awesome. That was an achievement. Turtle style. Blocks incoming damage. Hurts your movement, though. Dumb muscle. Lose 1 intelligence each time you take damage. But then it says, if you have 4 or less intelligence, gain 2 strength, and your basic attack inflicts bruise. At 0, you gain 100% crit chance. Could be an interesting passive to hand down. So I guess like we also have like another area. You can now adventure into the junkyard. So there's like another alternate path. But I think we're just gonna go home. Like, these cats are not fit to move on. We got messed up in the hard path. That hard path was... It was hard. Alright, well... We got a clover. Gain 5 luck for the rest of the battle. There's a muzzle, peace symbol, gain a shield. Use glasses, OB. The OB actually didn't break, surprisingly. We can still continue to use it. Speed ball, feed bag. That's fine. We don't need the feed bag. But everybody get inside. And welcome back to the cat house, where everybody's chilling. We're looking at this guy again. 7 intelligence. I mean, like, Heihachi's not bad. But it's just like, do I need him? Actually, you know what? We'll take you in, Heihachi. Welcome to the crew. Big Mama. Jarvis. I don't know. Some of these guys might... We might not need them anymore. Because we always got to figure out, like, some of these people end up don't make the cut. And we're just like, we have too many... We have too many of them. I think, like, Vernat can finally go. I don't think we need him anymore. So what is this? Upgrade your item storage. If we give it to Frank, we get another room in our house. But that's like, you need a lot of cats. That's a lot of cats. Macy. Macy's an interesting cat. That's why I'm interested in keeping Macy around. This game looks fun. All Rocks, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this game is really good. It's very good. It's like, even in just like the non-roguelite part, like managing this cat house, I'm like thinking about all the things I need to do here. This stuff is cool too. My nose is itchy. I think this is why I mentioned earlier in the stream, it's like I need to trim some of my nose hairs. I think that's why. This set is like really good, by the way. Like, god damn, this guy's abilities are great. I think Othello... I want to say Othello can go. We don't need Othello. Frank. I think only Frank wants these cats. And I think we can let everything chill for a bit. I assume, like, if they're not in the same room, they will not breed with each other. End the day. See what happens. Alright, Gimli got it on with Mafariko. We got 2 new kittens. Okay, whoa. Made a kitten. I like games where you grow in power over time. Then you'd love roguelites. This is the part of the metagame. Basically, all the cats I have, I can't take them on adventures anymore, but they breed and make new cats. So you could probably theoretically make one super powerful cat with the right genetics. Well, we've got Bigfoot here. Not bad. Healing fall, melee attack. Personally, I don't think this guy's very good. We're gonna send them over to Tink, because I know Tink loves baby cats. Who's the guy outside? Randomize. Spawn a random tile anywhere. Short lob shot. I don't know. This guy doesn't seem particularly interesting. There's also fecal matter. So we have Kidward. Hop. Short shot. Kidward also has a mutation. He's blind. But I don't know if blind actually affects anything about him. I don't know, maybe it's affecting his speed. It doesn't say like, oh, the blindness isn't, like, it doesn't tell me what blindness actually does to the person. But we're not gonna, we'll probably just give him away. I think Tink will like him. How about Muckle? Oh god, leg birth defect? Alright, you are out. We can't deal with this kind of stuff. That's fine. At least, like, the bad cats actually have a use. But the problem is, we need to make sure, we need a cat. We need a cat to actually send on an adventure. Alright, Macaque, I changed my mind. Get in here. We'll leave you in here. End the day and let's see if anybody breeds. Gimli got on with Inari. Made a kitten. That's a, well, okay. Macaque got in a fight with Gimli. Oh. You know what? I should have left Macaque outside. He was so much safer outside. No. Why? Why must this happen? Alright, well, Macaque, we barely knew ya. Oh no. Is someone dying here? Jarvis has a broken leg. Jarvis is not a cat we send on adventures anyway. Well, Heihachi won the fight and he got an extra luck. Yeah, Jarvis doesn't go on adventures anyway, so it's totally fine. God damn it. Send it to the trash. You can't actually give dead cats to anybody. Wiggy, what's going on here? Furry swipes? You actually look like we could send you some. Who the fuck is this outside? Brace. Oh, believe it or not, these are the same developers. This is the game they've been working on. Like, this is the game that they wanted to work on after Binding of Isaac. Yeah, these are the same people. They made Binding of Isaac. What's going on here? Short lob shot. Another ranger, it looks like. You've also got a short shot. I don't know. It's like, I want to see someone breed. I want to see someone die. I guess Poloi, get in here. We'll see what happens. We still have food, so it's like not the worst thing in the world. Hey, Poloi got it on with Mafariko. We have 2 extra kittens then. I don't know if anything crazy will come about with these 2 guys. Heihachi and Big Mama. Maybe that'll be something. Bara, what's going on here? Not a bad kitty. Not bad. Yeah, well actually, you seem like someone we could take on an adventure. We have Katniss. You're alright. Actually, you know what? We're getting rid of you. You're not. You don't need to be here. Saloy. Or Celio, my bad. Barf Ball. Jesus. Crazy ability. Projectile Vomit. Good ranger, though. Very good ranger. Actually, get in here. I think we got like a decent amount of choices here. You know what? I think I might actually... I don't think Mittens... We don't need Mittens. I think Mittens... We can send Mittens away. Baby Jack. You can have a cat. You can have this cat. Take him. Oh, hey! My Nona says you're super rich. Is that true? I bet you could buy all of her treasure in no time. You want to know the secret I made up? You know that thing where when you break all your bones, then they grow back all huge and strong like a daddy guy? Well, that's what I'm doing to those cats that you send me. This game is so hilariously dark. Which is like, I guess it's the same as Binding of Isaac. Oh shit. There might be a drop in connection quality on the stream on YouTube. Hopefully we should be fine. It's not anything catastrophic. I don't know. It's like sometimes I'll have one, like, I had one really bad one Saturday, and it ended up destroying the stream. And guess what? I'm doing it to me, too. When my eye grows back in, I bet you I'm gonna see through walls. Send me more of those broken kitties. The more I have, the more treasures I can put out for you. Deal? He looks like you can trust him. That is so hilariously fucked up. -2 comfort, stimulation, appeal. Actually, give me this. We might actually want this. Tink, what's up? What do you need, Tink? So our house is filthy and your cats are all donked up, I assume? Well, don't you worry your pretty little head. Tink is here for you. I have loads of hot gossip just oozing from my veins. So let me keep you in the loop. See this thing? That icon's comfort. High comfort is vital for your kitties. Low comfort will not only prevent breeding, but it can cause serious aggression. Oh, that's why they're killing each other. That explains a lot. Keep that comfort set high and your cats will breed like rabbits. That explains a lot. That's why they're murdering each other. Build. So this, like, completely ruins the comfort, but it does help with the stimulation. Well, what's going on here? There's, like, no comfort in here. I might not actually place this down yet. What is this? Oh, okay. So there's, like, attached at the cheek. Oh, so it shows me which places I've beaten. So there's sewers. I haven't beaten caves. There's junkyard. I haven't beaten junkyard yet. Well, have I seen this guy? Oh, God. What happened to his eyes? Is he okay? Albinism. Fire damage you take inflicts +3 burn. Your basic attack has a 25% chance to inflict fear. I kind of forgot that some of the kittens can, like, inherit certain passives from their parents, but not in a house like this. Bara. We can let you grow. Macy. I think we're gonna end the day, and I think tomorrow we can definitely go. Another one? Fuck's sake. Holy shit. Okay, dear God. Dear God. Why? Just why? Please stop. Okay. Who even is that? Oh, that's Celio. I was like, who the fuck is that? I've never seen that guy in my life. Tisha Squisha. Well, we've got some other options. Holy shit. That's the smartest cat I've ever seen. Savant Syndrome. Holy fuck. Half the cats look like they were bonked by a cartoon hammer. I like this cat. I like this one. I think that's my favorite face I've found. Also, everybody move the fuck out of the way. I don't know. We might need to give away some of these guys. Metroidvania. Hire Hitman. Spend 10 coins. Summon a bounty hunter. That sounds lame. Go away. Get out of my sight. Tinkerbell. Reduce. Gain 20% dodge chance. -2 damage. I don't care about this stray. There's like already so many cats inside here. So Wiggy. Macy. Bara. Proliferate. Melee attack. We might not need Poloi. I know I just said, like, I like him. Actually, this guy specifically, he doesn't need to be here. Actually, unfortunately, this cat doesn't do anything. We're just gonna trash him. I don't think I need him at all. I think we've got enough people to send out now. So we can, like, do another run. So, Celio, you come along. Bara. We have Wiggy. Sorry, I'm like I gotta like really look at these guys.
That was sad cat lady, and again, so
You have a lot of intelligence. Come along. Come along on an adventure. A grand journey. Some of these cats that are about to grow up, they'll be like very good. I guess Wiggy can come along. Like, these cats are expendable. I don't know, this guy's not... I might actually get rid of this guy too. He's not particularly interesting. So, I think what I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try a 3-cat group this time. Like, normally, you don't have to send 4 cats. So I think it might be interesting if I just send less than 4, because they'll level up faster. That's the trade-off. Unless there's like someone in here that I've secretly forgotten to bring. Oh, actually, Heihachi. Heihachi actually hasn't been out. Wait, never mind. Maybe I'll do it some other time. I think this is the crew. We'll take this crew. Proliferates. It's good to double that. I need to think more about synergies. I feel like I don't pay enough attention to them. So this also, so like, I think... Yeah, we've got 2 cats with like reasonably high intelligence. One's got more health though. One's got much more health. So you're also really fast. Both of you are really fast. Okay, interesting. Does anybody here have better dexterity? It's like in some cases I'd be fine with just like having one of them be a ranger and they get like a bunch of magic abilities. You even get away with like having one of them be a cleric for healing. Yeah, I think you'd be better as a cleric, and then you would be better as a mage. And then in your case, in these two's cases, you're like pretty well rounded anyway, so I don't really care what happens with you. You should just be a ranger, honestly. And then you could just be a fighter. You could just be a generalized fighter. We'll see how this works. Now, we also have a bunch of items that we can also take with us. Muzzle for reduced strength. This is for, like, defense, intelligence, and charm. You could wear this, because honestly, you're not using strength. You're never using strength. We also have a rusted rod. We'll need to take this. Our ranger should carry this. If anything is worn, that means that it'll have a chance of breaking after the run. We have a peace symbol. If you end your turn without dealing damage, gain a holy shield. Honestly, I think like if you're gonna be in the front lines, I think a peace symbol could be really helpful for you. We'll also give you the metal pipe. Metal pipe is pretty nice. Heihachi will give you... This game is so complicated, I love it. Dude, like, even in, like, just the 4 hours I've played, I've already learned a lot. But, like, I'm super into it. This is so interesting. We'll take the mushrooms. We'll take the... What are you again? You're a cleric. I think for you, in your case... Oh, you can't wear both. That stinks. I need to decide. You can't wear that. Take the obi. Someone, like, this obi's really good. This obi's a really nice item. I don't have any hat items, it looks like. There's, like, a lot of eyepieces. But I would love to take this with us. Busted Rod would be nice. Gain 5 luck. You know what? Take that. You might need that. Alright. Heihachi Mishima and the Know-It-Alls embark on a grand adventure. Alright? It's time for another grand adventure to be brought about. We need food. Like, let me try to explain what goes on in this game. So basically, you raise a house of cats that you can breed cats together to make better cats genetically. But then what you want to do is that you're able to send up to 4 cats on the actual game's adventure mode. And then basically what you do, you're meant to scrounge up as much money and food as you can while also upgrading your cats. Because, like, you need food to actually run the cat house in the first place. So you want to make sure you actually make it home. If you die, you lose everything. You lose everything you sent on the adventure. You need to be very careful. Luckily, there's no way for you to actually, like, permanently lose. What? Who gave me? Oh, shit. I need to read these more. Or no, you got this just now. When you pick 4 cats to send on an adventure, when you pick their class, they get 2 random abilities that are from that class. So there's like you get a random mage ability, you get a random mage passive. So Ice Paws, your basic attack deals ice damage. Okay, you can freeze enemies if you want to. Celio, you get Spotters, your basic attack can target tiles adjacent to allies. Wait, that's an amazing ability, actually. Bramble Shot fires a shot that spawns brambles in the area. I don't know about that one. So you have Side Slash, hits a circle, half circle around you, and then Weapon Master. So you get a metal pipe to start off with, and then you also get more damage, and you get 25% critical strike with the pipe. Remove all debuffs from units in the area. Thou shalt obey. Inflict charm on a random adjacent enemy. So I want to make sure I'm next to an enemy the moment that ends. The moment a round ends. Okay. Well, let's keep going. We have 1 extra metal pipe in case the one we have breaks, or we can save it. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the actual battle. It's all... Basically, the main game is XCOM. If you ever played XCOM, it's basically XCOM. Let me see. 15% chance to inflict freeze. Oh, wow. Inspire has a huge range. The problem with Magic Dart is that it's not as good as I thought it was. Like, I think there's an ability that lets you just have infinite range. I don't remember what it was. But, like, the enemy has to be in your line of sight. And also, like, 2 tiles away. Which kind of sucks. Large rats are also not ideal. Who's the first large rats who's going to move? So it's that guy. So you're going to need to move over here. And I'm going to need you to shoot this guy. Inspire, give 2 mana to a unit. Heihachi... Oh, okay, this shows their movement, I guess. I was like, can I view my cats? I wanted to view all my cats because I wanted to view what abilities they had. I'm like thinking if there's someone like I should inspire. I'll just save the mana. So Flurry of Blows. You have Weapon Mastery, so what you can actually do, you can just walk over here. Beat this guy up. Hit him with a metal pipe. Good stuff. Just end your turn, I guess. How about this? Go over here. Remove all debuffs. Unfortunately, you're nowhere close enough to actually attack an enemy. So I think, like, you should just join everybody over here. End turn. So you're gonna do a rat leap, I assume. Yeah, and that's gonna kind of hurt. Because, like, we want to lure them in. Sometimes I feel like I get too close to them and then they get the initial attack. I don't want that. Alright, so you have... Okay, well, could have been better. I guess I pick up this coin. And these things are like pinkies. They just move randomly. They don't actually do anything terribly dangerous. Alright, do that. And then what you're going to do, you're going to just move away. Because, like, that rat's probably going to approach you. We're going to inspire... We're going to inspire you. So you'll have more, MP for this part. A strategy game mixed with a roguelite. I see. Yeah, that's basically what this is. It's a strategy roguelike. Like a tactics kind of game. I hate that I have to use up my move on this. Side slash. Oh, so this is like the half circle style attack. Okay, this is what this looks like. This is a nice ability. That could be really useful. Well, just kill this rat. We don't need to deal with him anymore. Just, like, keep gaining more MP back. And then we'll start getting rid of, like, the extra random enemies. Just remove them. Cleanse, Brainstorm, reduce the cost of all your other spells by 1. Sure. I mean, like, we're probably... He actually still can't reach us. Nice. Bramble shot. Fires a shot that spawns brambles in the area. Barf ball. I don't know. We're probably... Oh, you can actually move twice. I forgot. So you can actually go move in and maybe finish this guy off. You don't need to move too close. Barf ball. Oh, I could have moved closer to the barf ball, damn it. Lob shot actually has enough range for this. See what happens here. Alright, you're definitely dead. Yeah, okay. I was about to, like, talk bad about Bramble Shot, but you know what? I can see why this would be useful. We're not killing this guy this turn, unfortunately. Inspire, proliferate. Yeah, well, sucks to suck. Oh, wait, no, we can kill this guy with this person. Get him. I keep forgetting everybody's names. I got so many new cats. I got so many new cats, and it's just, like, it's an entirely new crew. Alright, so once you start moving... Yeah, this is like, we can just back away. I think once he starts walking, he's just gonna die. Yeah. Easy. Easy. 3 rounds. Bunch of free stuff. What do we get here? Claws out, Surf, Forbidden Frost. Apply freeze 2 to each unit except yourself and 1 other chosen unit. Deal 5 damage to enemies and heal each ally 5 HP. There will be permanent consequences for casting this spell. Interesting. That's like a big red button type ability. Knock back each unit adjacent to its chosen tile by 1 space. Water spell that deals damage knockback in a large area. Or you can also gain 1 thorns. None of these abilities really speak to me here. Basic attack deals ice damage. Forbidden Frost looks good. I was like, I wonder what permanent consequences mean. I guess I'll find out. Let's find out then. This is a blind playthrough. So I have no idea what'll happen there. Superhero hat. Even if it has a risk? Yeah. If it has a risk, that must mean the reward for using it is good. Okay? This is how, like, you know what? We could have gone on without, like, we could have just gone on wondering if that was going to be useful or not. No, let's just take it and use it and see what happens. A snack. We'll give this to you because you'll normally be getting hit the most out of the group. I think that's honestly great. Like, blocks an entire instance of incoming damage, regenerates health at the end of its turn. So I guess you just get 1 shield at the beginning of a battle. That's good. Heihachi finds a grotesque mound of guts, heaped into a large pile. So in these scenarios, sometimes a cat will be faced with like a scenario and they have to choose what to do. And based on your stats, you want to choose the best option. And even then, it might not work. Like, I think it just increases your chance of it succeeding. So you want to pick, like, Examine, because I have the highest intelligence. It might still fail, but it looks like I succeeded this time. Heihachi got a snack. Heihachi stored 5 food. All right, awesome. We need it for the family. It's all we ever do it for. We even got extra fish. I guess we can give it to the cleric. No, the cleric's already carrying something. You know what? Heihachi, you carry a metal pipe. Why not? Like, Heihachi has a melee attack. I keep forgetting, even though she's a cleric, even though Heihachi's a cleric, he actually has, he actually uses melee. I kind of forgot about that. I don't know why I thought it was, like, magic or something. Sadly, not close enough to hurt anybody. I'm just gonna have you pick up the coin. Yeah, it's like applies freeze to each unit except yourself and 1 unit. I wonder what consequences those will mean. We'll find out later. I also noticed, I think it cost, did that cost like 0 MP? Which I find kind of wild. Game Raider is streaming the game right now. Oh, I have, there's like a lot of people streaming it, I believe. Not like a huge amount of people, but it's like a lot of people were waiting for this game. I found out about this game like a couple months ago, and I was just like, oh, this is made by the same people that made Binding of Isaac. I played it a couple times on stream. I didn't get super into it, but honestly, this game is like really fucking cool. I really like this game. Furry swipes. I don't know. This is also not really gonna help me. I don't know. I want to lure them in. That's what I want to do. Like, what is a large rat has like 2 movement. I also don't know how long the leap attack is. So I think we're just going to advance like 2 spaces, okay? We'll see what that gets us. End turn. Give yourself a shield. We have cleanse, mushrooms, pipe. We want to move here because these rats, they have a dash attack, and it doesn't matter. If you're standing on the same column, you're standing on the same rank or file as them, they will dash into you. But it looks like they only have 1 movement, interestingly enough. Also, I noticed this guy's slow as fuck. Everybody moved before he did. Oh, can I already shoot him? I actually can. Alright, cool. So we'll kill him before he even gets to us. I won't use... this character has some extra moves because of the scarf he's wearing, but I'm not going to use them. Alright, so... we need to finish you off. The heart from the Binding of Isaac? Yeah, it does kind of look like it, doesn't it? It's food. It does kind of look like it. Inspire, proliferate, magic dart. Just finish off this greater rat. Inspire you. And then gain some stuff back. So I gave him extra mana with that ability. So he can go into battle and do more things. So if you move, unfortunately, he's not close enough to finish off that rat. Huh. I don't know. How about this? Let's move him here. And we'll just see what they do. Who's up next? So everybody's gonna move in a second. This rat's gonna move. What I could do... I could come right over here and just kill this guy. And then remove all buffs, gain all stats. I can't attack diagonally, unfortunately. Use Brainstorm. I assume the giant rat is going to leap. Oh no, it's not even his turn yet. He's gonna move after this. So I'll move into the tall grass. What's nice about tall grass is that you actually have 50% dodge chance when you're standing in it. So it's good to put like a sniper in here or something. A sniper type character. Barf ball. So what is this? Equal to your health. Half your health rounded up. So this would actually really fucking hurt. Wait, no, why did... Oh, wait, no, half my constitution. That's different from half your health. I still should have done that, though, because we should be able to kill him. No, oh, fuck. Damn it. No, the constitution is different from health. Constitution determines how much health you regenerate at the end of a fight and how much max health you have. It doesn't, that's not the number it's accounting for. God damn it. Well, it's gonna rat leap. Well, it's only gonna attack Heihachi, that's fine. And if you get pushed back against an object, it actually damages you as well. Now, what's nice is that we charmed the enemy, but this enemy only has like 1 health left, so I don't really know. So close. This character has an ability where if you don't do any damage, I think for a round, and you're next to someone, it'll charm the enemy. But like, this enemy's almost dead, so I don't know. It's not gonna be that useful. I guess like what we should do, we should move over here. And finish this guy off. And then we'll have to just get rid of all the stragglers. Because I'm about to kill this guy right now. Like, we don't need this guy. Fuck this guy. So move over here. You can get the coin. And then just kill this guy. So these enemies don't actually, like, directly follow you. They just, like, roll around. Which is interesting. So I have to actually, like, pursue them myself. Oh, there's also one back there, too. I didn't even see him. See if we can get the bramble shot. There we go, killed him. And then I guess... he's in the tall grass. He's just like... just come out already. All right, this should finish the fight. We're done here. All right, cool. Yeah, those pinkies make the fight a little drawn out because you have to actually, like, chase after them because they won't follow. They won't go after you. Now, what's going on here? Snipe. Fire a shot exactly 6 tiles away that ignores shield. Can't miss. There's also reflect. Reflect the next projectile that hits you back at the attacker. But that's only for projectiles. Sentry mode. Next time an enemy enters your ends movement in your basic attack range, you attack it. That's a cool move too. But I don't know. I don't know if this lasts a turn or if it's like, oh, it's like it goes on until you move. Snipe could be kind of cool though. I think Snipe might actually have its uses. Because, like, this character doesn't have a huge amount of speed, so I can't really move him around a huge amount. I think Snipe might be helpful here. So what are we looking at? We get a free item from this area, butterfly knife. You ever seen a cat wield a knife? You're about to. A multi-hit attack that inflicts bleed. Wonder how much damage it deals. So, like, this weapon has a 10% chance to stun an enemy. However, let's try it out. Only one way to find out what it does. Alright, discovers an old window. How's Terraria Calamity Brainstorm? Haven't played it yet. I've been really liking it. So we're in hard mode right now because, like, honestly, it's not as AIDS as it used to be. Last time I played death mode, it was fucking miserable. Now it's like much smoother. I'm gonna go now. Alright, Blue, I'll see you later. It's much smoother. It's like not as terrible to play through. There's a reason I played Inferno mode like 3 times after that, because I liked Calamity mod, but it was just like, death mode was just kind of stupid. Maybe I could have set it to Revengeance mode, but I don't know. Death mode is a lot more manageable nowadays, but even then I'm still kind of struggling. It's not like super easy. What do we need here? Intelligence, bash. A melon, hi, this is Mewgenics. It's made by the people who made Binding of Isaac. It's about breeding cats and having them fight in like roguelite tactical adventures. Try examining it. It actually worked. Okay, he jumps into the room and discovers a stealthy route to the next battle. Celio got an enema. Cleanse all buffs and debuffs. Goddamn, an enema. Seems like it's blown up. Well, it's like, this game is made by the people that made Binding of Isaac, so I would imagine like it's gonna be very popular. And honestly, it's worth it. It's the hype is real. Like, this game is actually really good. Bye. All right, I'll see you later, Alrox. Or were you talking to the other guy? Or were you talking to Blue in chat? Oh, you gotta go. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Stealthy way into combat? Like, what are we even doing here? Nothing about this looks stealthy. What does this guy do? Has a chaining dash and spin attack. Vanilla has dash keybind now? Yeah, I think I mentioned that like a couple streams ago where I was like, yeah, they're gonna add that, aren't they? Yeah, I guess I'll have to remember that when we stream tomorrow. So I guess in this case we want to be a little spread out. I'm gonna inspire you as well because like you have a lot of nice stuff. We're also gonna do multi-hit attack that inflicts bleed. Okay. So, Furious Swipes. Grab this coin. And you also grab a coin. We're gonna see what this guy's gonna do. Oh, right, I guess I can just, like, move... So what is that? 1 up. I can move like here, and I can actually snipe him from here. I actually hit him from here too. I'm gonna use his last move to stay in here, and it's just like that'll let him dodge every now and then. All right, he's gonna start moving. So let's get this party started. So inspire him to do that again. 26 is pretty pricey. It is, but honestly, like I'm really enjoying this game so far. So it might actually be, like, worth my money. If he has a spin attack, we probably want to maybe spread out a little. However, bringing you so close could be a little dangerous. Alright, that slowed him down, though. And then inspire him again. In fact, you can inspire him quite a lot. Yeah, transfer your energy to him, all right? Transfer your energy to that guy. I need him to get closer. Move into the grass here. We're just gonna wait. We're gonna await his approach. We're gonna get super tactical here. Just reduce the cost of everything. I don't know. It's like his other abilities don't really matter. I don't know. Alright. Can we snipe? No, he's like 1 away. Bramble shot. Barf ball. We can't use both moves at the same time, unfortunately. I don't know what I can do. Snipe. If I move down 1, I can then use snipe. Like, we're trimming away at him, and he hasn't even gotten to us yet. We can snipe again, too. Like, holy shit. Okay, he's going for someone. Oh. And he missed. Okay. But he moved again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Jesus. Alright, so what we're gonna do, shoot a magic dart at him. We need to get Heihachi kind of out of there. This guy's got 8. Like, basically give him the ability to just snipe twice, essentially. What we're also gonna do is come in from behind. Hit him with one of these. Oh my god. We're also going to hit him with a flurry of blows. Holy shit, that actually killed him. Damn, we killed him in 2 rounds. That was a good fight. One-dimensional chest, taunt, all enemies within 3 tiles move towards you. Push, landscape. I don't know, the problem is that, like, growing tall grass is a bit difficult. You need, like, something a bit more specific than this. This is not ideal. We're, like, still pretty intelligent. We're semi-intelligent. I guess, like, push. I don't know, I'm, like, thinking, do I care about push? Yeah, it's like all enemies within 3 tiles move towards you. We'll take taunt. We'll try it. So we can also go down the harder path. And I honestly think we might be able to do it. I think like we're in a pretty good position to be able to go down the hard path here. Now, it's quite dangerous, but that's kind of the point. There's also a bunch of catnip right there for free MP. We're gonna need to think about this. So we want to take refuge here, first of all. I think right there is where we want to go. We want to go here, first of all. And then we'll just, like, chill there for a while. Just end your turn. So these guys are gonna start coming over. Wow, that kitten is, like, very strong. Jesus. We'll kill the kitten behind her. Like, that's an immediate defeat. That cat is basically dead. God, that's kind of fucked up, actually. Alright, pass your chi over to him. Oh, the maggots are coming. All the flies. Wow, they move really quickly. Ow. I'm like thinking, I don't need... We sadly can't go around and like deal with these guys yet. Whose turn is it next? It's that guy. And then you're gonna move. You're probably just gonna slow someone down though, which is not like a big deal. So if he's gonna move next, I probably don't want to... I want him to attack this guy. So just move over here, honestly. Okay, you're gonna attack him? Okay, I wasn't expecting that, actually. That's bad. He's in a bad spot. Bramble shot, barf ball. Lob shot. What do we want to do about this? So these guys will start running. Yeah, like that. So they're gonna have to spend another turn to get to us. If I also move one tile this way, I can actually snipe this guy. And he'll also run. I just have to really think about this. Alright, you're gonna move back. Somehow he still got his turn. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. They really got him surrounded now. God damn. Alright, that person's dead. Unfortunately, I could use, like, a swipe. I could do, like, a side slash, but it's the fact that he's standing right there. I need to get some of this heat off of him. So, I could taunt. Who's gonna move next? It's like, when you get into the hard areas, you actually have to think about these. Maggot's gonna move and probably attack him. Shit. Yeah, he might actually die here. Like, do you see how long it takes before his turn actually shows up? Like, goddamn. Like, I guess I can pull some of these guys towards me. I don't really know how that would help, though. He's, like, got so little health left. Well, I guess I'll just have to do it. Alright, so in this case... So kill... I just need to back him up, basically. I sadly can't. I'm one tile short. I can't get over to him. Oh, there's also a maggot there, too. Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. These enemies are going to wrap around and hit him. That's the problem. Yeah, if I taunt again, I'm going to have to just kill this maggot. Alright, so who's next in the turn order? Maggot. This cat. This cat is probably going to hit him and kill him. Damn it. Concussion. Concussion kind of sucks for intelligence if you have someone with intelligence. That was the mage. That was probably the worst thing that could have happened to him. So move here. Use a melee attack on this guy. Use the pipe on this guy. I guess just end turn. Damn, that sucks. And then it's gonna slow these people down again. Oh god, they're like trying to kill him. We can start like advancing now. So what is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can't move there though. I think we should be able to kill these guys before then. I don't know. I'm like, the bird's gonna have to... I'm gonna have to leave the bird behind. So what can we do here? Oh, God. You don't even have, like, many places to go. So I guess, like, just move one over and then just snipe this guy. That's really all I can have you do. Okay, yeah, good. Attack him. Alright, the bird's gonna leave, which is no big deal. Okay, you can grab this coin. That's totally fine. We might need the money anyway. Alright, cat call is fine. It'll slow us down. But I think once all the other cats are gone, these cats normally run away. So how about snipe? If I move 2 tiles forward, I should be able to snipe this guy. So if I end my turn, we can now start dealing with the last of the people here. Yeah, it's like, we're gonna win this. It's just like, okay, she just ran. Yeah, it's not pretty. That could have gone better. Crusade, friend or foe, reach. Next attack has +1 range. That might be good. Give 2 diminishing health regeneration and 1 random stat to an adjacent unit. So regen health at the end of this turn. Decrease health regen by 1. You and your allies move towards the nearest enemy. Ranged spell that heals allies, damages enemies. That's kind of neat too. It only does like 3 damage though. That's like pretty weak. That would make me more flexible. I'm just like thinking, what is this cat meant to do? This cat does actually get involved in melee fights. I'm gonna take reach. And then we're also gonna need to figure out what to do with like our... Okay, 2 of spades. What's going on? What's going on with you? Yeah, so -1 intelligence. That's actually not that bad. Double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. I don't think we have anything like that. But like, we'll keep the item around. Cleanse all buffs and debuffs. Oh shit. I accidentally minimized the window. My bad. I almost accidentally closed the game. I don't play in full screen. It's just like, I don't feel like it. I don't normally do that. Bara, actually... You need to eat that fish, like, next time we play. Next time we do anything. Dark pools of blood are splattered across the ground, creating a dim life. You don't have enough constitution to do that one. Like, confidently, at least. So we'll have one more fight here. We'll have, like, one more very hard fight right here. Alright, so when does this person move? He'll move second. There's like grass there. But I'm just like, do I just go in and like kill a maggot? Because essentially what I could do is if I come here, I should be able to just kill this person. If I taunt... Well, that makes things a lot harder. 50-50. Fuck. Oh, wait. We got it. Nice. Oh, I'm in range. Well, I still have a holy shield. But that's gonna break in a second. You eat this. Get your health back. Oh, these guys have like 12 health too? Oh, okay, that froze him. Spawns random pickups when damaged. I didn't even think about that. I don't know. We'll use Inspire because like I like using Snipe. Next attack has Reach. It's not like you can really do anything right now. So we'll just let you chill. Ow. Alright, so you have 7 health. So here's what we're gonna do. Snipe this guy and instantly kill him. Then what you're going to do, we can't use Snipe again, but we're gonna need to get a lob shot in. Well, if he was able to move more, he would be able to. Oh, whoops, I did not mean to do that. God damn it. Ow. Melee attack the fly. Jesus. This guy has 6 health, that guy has 12. At that point, just move over there and kill this guy. I was hoping you would get more than 1 strike in. At least he regens health. Yeah, hit someone else. Hide in the grass. And then just use this. So that freezes him again. End turn. It's like you really haven't been pulling your weight. You've kind of just been on the sidelines the entire time here. Yeah, that kind of stinks. Ow. I mean, but this fight is going way better than the other fight. So take that. So what we need to do, if we want to use Snipe... I don't think we'd be able to use Snipe from here. Yeah, sadly, no. Try Bramble Shot. Oh, wait, it's a flying enemy, so it's not gonna get hurt by this. My bad. Okay, we're gonna have to finish him off the old-fashioned way. And then... kill him. Okay. My bad. I didn't think that one through. Oops. Survivalist. 4 healing consumables and a full water bottle are added to your inventory. You can use consumables on allies. Store 2 food at the end of each battle. There's also natural health regen. Bullseye. Ranged attacks never miss. 25% crit chance. That could be good too. Split shot. I might go for Bullseye. Alright, Celio recalls fond memories of being cared by his mother. I don't really know what that means. If that, like, actually does anything. Yeah, it yields us more food when we do it this way. When we go this way. Alright, so level someone up. And Wiggy leveled up. We have Avenger. When an ally is down, gain all stats up by 2 and heal by 8. Boned. When you kill a unit, if you don't have a weapon, you gain a Bone Club. Daunt. Small enemies won't attack you. And 5% chance to spawn a coin when you move over a tile. I don't know. None of these sound particularly interesting. Yeah, when you kill a unit, if you don't have a... Okay, that's interesting. I think we'll take Bone, and then we'll just unequip the knife. Lead helmet. Oh, God. Wow, that's a lot of defense. Give me the lead helmet. Yeah, who's got, like, good movement and is willing to, like, bear the brunt of wearing this? Actually, we want to protect you. Like, it makes your movement a little slower, but that's no big deal. What I want to do is unequip the butterfly knife because we want the Bone Club. If you ever need to use this, you can use it. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Off to the boss, I guess. I don't know, we might try going to, like, the junkyard or something. Who the fuck is that? Okay, there are different bosses. Okay, never mind. I was like, I thought there was always, like, the same boss. Like, at the end. It's not the Radical Rat. Well, how do we want to do this, then? I'm gonna need to grab this. Yeah, it's like if you kill... Oh, wait, if you kill a unit. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna need... Whoa. Takes 4 less damage from all sources. Oh, God. Deals chain knockback. Uppercuts any adjacent units at the start of its turn. Has heart problems. Okay, so we just need to kind of play keep away here. Give yourself some reach. You have 24 health. Yeah, I don't know what we do about this. This person is getting all stats up too. Yeah, what the fuck? This dude's tanky. I'm not sure what we're gonna do. Oh, God. This is why you're wearing a helmet. Oh, okay. So what's happening here? Movement up. Oh, God. Takes 3 less damage. God damn. Side slash, taunt. So I have 7. We can do, like, Fury swipes. So try it. And then, like, we'll need to get you out of here. You have, like, very high movement, by the way. I guess it's because of the mushroom. Alright. Luckily, I got the shield. So, like, honestly, keep hitting me. That's fine. That's totally fine. Oh, but you also get bruised. Okay. I don't know. I don't think we have any way to freeze him. But we can at least slow him down. And we can also pass our chi to our comrade over here. So end turn. Damn it, oh wait, no, we can still move one more tile. Alright, 25% chance. Try to hit a couple. Alright, that wasn't bad. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Holy shit. Wow. I got absolutely wow. Wiggy got destroyed. No. That was our fighter. There's a broken paw. Alright, use reach. And then you, I need you to... You're gonna need to use the magic dart. And then you're just gonna need to back away. Yeah, come over here because you're gonna get pushed back in the next turn. Yeah, ow. You're right where I want you, though. Like, this is hard. This one's much harder. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, what the fuck? You can charm it? That's the only reason you're alive right now. God damn. You need to get the fuck out of there. Well, you're completely stuck. Or at least we froze him. Can we... What do we got here? Yeah, you're just stuck. That cat is just stuck. Double units, poison, bleed, and burn. Okay, we can't do anything here. Frozen. Where's Snipe? Can you move 4 tiles? No, you're short a tile. Oh, that was a good crit, though. 2 Bramble Shot. Oh, wait, no, I have one more tile. Wait, yeah, I think we win this. Oh, wait, no, we might be short one. No, he got the crit. Holy shit. God damn. Lightning Pause. Basic attack deals electric damage, 10% chance to stun. Might of the Meek. Damage you deal that's 2 or less is always crits. Okay. Resonance. When you cast a spell, gain 1 magic damage for the rest of the turn. Casting elemental spells imbues your basic attack with those elements and relevant effects for the rest of the battle. Oh. That's an interesting ability, but I don't think I'd give it to you. Well, no, you're a mage. I guess it's ice. But, like, you already have ice. You inherently have ice. Might of the Meek. Damage you deal that's 2 or less is always critical. Your basic attack deals electric damage. Yeah, sure. Ice and electric. So let me see what the damage here is. -1 strength. Start with 1 bonus attack. You need that shield. That shield is basically the reason you were alive. Guess you can have this. We might actually be able to play on. We might. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, huh. 6 strength. I don't know. I think we might want to bring it. We might want to go back. I think this is a little overreach. Let's think a little harder next time. Yeah. All right. And who the fuck is that? Is that still the same dude? Oh, right. I guess, like, item management is a huge problem now. Damn it. I didn't think about that. Mushrooms. Anything that's worn, normally I'm just like, I don't need. Superhero hat, definitely nice. Don't need the egg. Rusted rod, don't need. Enema. No use glasses. Butterfly knife was nice. Lead helmet. Boxing gloves. That's broken. I don't really need the clover. Take the fish. Yeah, I think this is good. Everything else here, I guess we can keep the egg then. Everything else isn't needed. Well, it could have been worse, but honestly, that went pretty all right. So what's like everybody doing here? So we have like a set of cats that I want to say will like do very well in the next run. I want to say this cat is no longer needed. I guess you could go to Frank. Yeah, you could go to Frank. Gimli. Like, any cat that isn't, like, terribly fucked up. Hey, Hachi, honestly, we don't need you either. You could go to Tracy. Stocks a blank color. That could be interesting. I want to see what that does. Inari. Sniper. That's, like, nice. These passives are really nice. So maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll have some chance. Weapon Master is great. Bara. I think we can live without Bara too. I don't think you're needed. I'm like thinking a bit more about what kind of cats I'd even want. That ability isn't bad either. Rufus McGoofus. Mark. Wow, that's kind of a crazy setup already, that you have marked and you have short lob shot off the bat. That's kind of crazy. I think Macy. Dumb muscle, hamster style. Hamster style is great. I don't know if anybody inherited hamster style, but that was very, very useful. But like you're jinxed, you have a concussion. Poor cat. Very depressing. How many cats are in here? 11? And who's the guy outside? We don't need this guy. What about Inari here?
Thank you to Ketchup for Rats for sponsoring today's show.
I don't know. I'm like thinking both of these like range cats, they're all right. I don't know. We might be able to get rid of Mafariko. I think that's fine. Go to Tracy. We'll try to upgrade everybody to like the 10 cat upgrade, whatever that requires. Who's this guy? Buell. That set of abilities kind of sucks. You can go to Tink. We need one more person to give to Tink. We'll end the day and see what happens. All right, 2 more kittens. Big Mama. Gave 1 kitten. Rejection. 3-ness. That's pretty good. Also awful cat. Get him out of here. Terrible kitten. What's going on here in Tink's trailer? Absolutely terrible kitten. Get him out of here. Oh my god, girl. Did you see my new car outside? My wife just got that for me on our 13-year anniversary. What can I say? I'm just a spoiled prince. All these kittens you keep sending are seriously scoring me points. This time, as payment, I'm going to fill you in on something cool. From here on out, when you check your cat's info, you'll also be able to see their base and bonus stats. Base stats are what you cats will pass down to their kittens. You know, their DNA. Bonus stats are modifiers. Kittens won't inherit these at all. They're just, you know, like if they got a totally gross dog face or if they got some Botox recently. Those are the plus and minus numbers. I don't know how better to explain it. Just go look for yourself. When you're built like this, you don't need to know numbers. Well, alright. Clean your house. Boobs and dead cats actually lower your comfort. And it's also really freaking gross. Wash yourself, girl. Alright. Well, who's that? Macho. Oh. Okay, we now see a bit more. We now understand a bit more about our cats. Also, I might add, that cat is really fucking fast. We might actually bring this guy in. That guy's pretty good. The senator. He's fine, I guess. Well, what is that there? Itch? 50% chance to spawn a flea? I don't know. I'm not too over the moon about this guy. We can give it to Tink. How about Adelbo? What do you got? You're pretty well-rounded. You're also weak. I don't know. Also 19 intelligence. Very impressive. There's Mocho, Ramirez. We have 11 cats. I'm just like thinking, is there anybody... Rufus. I don't know. I think this is a good set. And also, I think we'll end the day. We'll end the day and see what happens. Rejection. And it's also raining. So it's like, I need to be mindful of what it looks like outside when I go on an adventure. Because if we go out in the rain like this, that could be a problem. That could be a huge problem. But at day 20, like June 20th, I think this game started on June 1st. I wonder if there's seasons. I wonder if it can get colder and that affects the game in some way. Not sure. Who's that guy out there? Out there, Mr. Pickles. Take a shit. Sure, come in. I think I've got everything I need for another run, but I think this is where I'm going to leave it. This game is really fucking cool. And I can see just how much replayability this game has. I mean, like, I don't know how much later we'll get, like, a huge amount of control over our cats. I'm not sure when that'll happen. I think it's like, we just have to keep doing more runs and then just keep giving cats away to upgrade these other places. Because we need more furniture. I don't know, we also need money. That's another problem. We don't really have enough money. What's going on here? In, like, the shop. Oh, you have, like, a new stock. Food storage box, plus 40 maximum food. That's expensive, though. Yeah, Jesus Christ. How about this? You got any nice furniture, comfort, and appeal? Also, like, what about room extensions? Oh, I think, like, we get a room extension when we give enough cats away. When we give enough cats away to Frank. Yeah, he needs 25 cats. That's a lot. And then also upgrade item storage. Stocks a blank collar. I don't know what that means, but I guess I'll find out later. Yeah, I think this is a good place to leave it. This is a really cool game, and it'll probably join the rotation alongside my Terraria stuff. I don't know. I haven't like had a good roguelite to just sink my teeth into for like several hours on end. I think this will be a good game to relax with. And besides, we've been playing too much Terraria. There's a lot of Terraria going on. But speaking of which, there will be more Terraria tomorrow. We'll be playing more legendary mode. I know Melon mentioned that dashing now is a keybond, which I knew they were adding. Like I saw a picture of like a Reddit post. I think it was Eurazor, however his name is pronounced. I think he mentioned it on like Reddit somewhere. It was one of the devs, but I guess I'll go check that out tomorrow. And maybe we'll finish legendary mode. Can't be done with that soon enough. But thank you everyone so much for watching this special stream. I know like when I make streams that are out of schedule, some people go out of their way to actually come by for these streams, so I really appreciate it. Do you have to come here like an extra day? But it's just like, I really wanted to play this game. It's really cool. Thank you to my moderators for moderating. Thank you to everybody on YouTube and Twitch for watching and sticking around to the end. There'll be a stream tomorrow, Thursday. Nothing Friday. There'll be a video on Friday though. And I think that's all I have to say. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.